Hello? This is the Masquerada moment of all time. Can you guys hear me? Alright, we are here. Yo! Okay, I can see the chat. I'm like trying to figure out what the best like setup is because my chat is on a separate computer altogether. Because I only have one monitor, guys. I don't have room on my desk for two. And is the music too loud in the back? I like found some chill music to put in the back. It's Meows. No, that's crazy. Don't say that. I'm gonna drop this link in my LGS Discord and then we can get started. Everything's, you can barely hear the music TBH. I can turn it up a little bit. I don't want it to be like overbearing though. I feel like that might be too loud. Is everyone working on a Saturday? You're a hard worker, man. Put in those hours. 20 viewers, kind of crazy. I'm getting like notifications saying my bit rate is too not ideal, but I don't really care. That's fine. If okay, music is perfect now. Okay, I'm waiting for the rest of the. Okay, they're in a Discord call right now, so I'm gonna hop in there. Oops.
And what's crazy is like the Wellspring attack. It shuffles the energy back in. It doesn't discard them, which I think is unbelievably stupid.
You have school on Saturdays? Wow.
Actually,
Okay, so I'm in like a Discord call right now because with all the other YouTubers. These guys are kind of loud, can't lie. Good morning. Thank you, everyone. Diamond Manaphy is here. I have to go. Everyone's on like different time zones right now. Do you guys hear like the chat in the background or no?
What's up, guys?
It's like people speaking.
Hey. We're all locking in.
Is everybody already registered or?
If you are locking in, I'm locked out.
I'm locking
Which
in.
YouTubers? I'm trying to like let me set up the screen so
I'm
it shows
out of bullets, you know.
Oh yeah, I saw it was like 2 AM for you.
like the tournament page, maybe.
I'm checked in.
It's just about to hit 1 a.m. Man, I'll go black in like.
Oh my god, I am so sorry.
That's dedication, man. Respect.
Dedication's the problem. I can't
Yeah, FTW doesn't have the dedication.
Yeah, I just woke up, dude. I'm not even gonna lie.
I don't remember my password, so so before I can start streaming, I have to verify my account, and I
Okay, so this is who's
so I have to reset
in the
my
thing.
password.
Oh my god, these guys are so loud. Okay, so here's the music. Anyway, so these are the YouTubers. We got... Okay. Yeah, do you guys recognize any of these names? What do we think here? For one, I was familiar with 6TCG before this thingy. I think that's maybe it. I met a lot of new people through this. Yeah, this is for a YouTuber tournament. And basically what we're doing is like they're gonna spin a wheel with a bunch of Pokemon on it and like random cards, and everyone's gonna have to make a deck. Totodile Gang, you guys know him? Vanilla Magikarp? Yeah, man. I recognize jaxtyy. No way. Who's that? Should I be aware of him? It's like a bunch of I think it's best of 3, but essentially everyone builds decks with randomly selected cards, and then we play against each other with it. So the first one is going to be Meowscarada. So this is my list. I'll put it on here for now. Is there a way you can like make the list on PC, like make it full screen? I'm not really sure. Watch out for the stream snipers. Man, someone was already streaming before this. Like, he was playing some practice games on the ladder. It's going to be round robin, like, Swiss first, and then it'll be a top cut, I think. I'm not sure how long we'll be here. I don't know if I can be here all day. But... oh, I gotta watch the stream. Hold on. They're, like, streaming the wheel spin right now. How do I change this? Okay, wait. Do you guys see this now? Oh my god. I'm like throwing... so this is the wheel. And then this is the Discord call with all the MFs in it. I'm gonna pause the music right now. I'm like overstimulated. But I'm going to turn the Discord volume back up. Streamers stream sniping other streamers is low. It would be. But there's some like really interesting cards on the wheel. I don't know if you guys can see it. I have decks for a few of them, like Alakazam is there. What else is there? Surfer is there. I have Surfers in my deck. Dash Bunny X I have a deck for already. I posted that recently. Hydropple I have a deck. Scoville Villain I have a deck. There's a bunch of decks here that we already have seen on YouTube, so we could... Meowscarada EX. This is the new one. The wheel. It's a very... it's kind of hard to look at with all the colors, but yeah, it's the wheel. Thanks, Azurantham. Azurantham's gonna answer everyone's questions. He's like he knows everything. He knows more than I do, honestly. If you land on Scoville Villain, you're gonna cook. Mousehold would be hype. Yeah. Scoville Villain, the issue is there's no magma basin, so it's kind of hard to accelerate the damage onto the Scoville Villain really quickly, but I guess everyone would be on the same playing field in that case. Mousehold would be hype. Yes, it would be. The fellows are just chatting right now, it seems. I'm trying to spin a wheel, guys. So what we're thinking for Meowscarada, I don't know if Ian's in here, but wasn't Mousehold a promo? When it's needed most is Giga Green. Magma Basin was low-key a busted stadium. Like, actually pretty broken. Especially in, like, the recent format. Someone posted a Scoville Villain deck with a 4/4 line of Frostlass. I think that's what you need. But your Monkey Dories are gonna die before if you're gonna have that many Frostlass online. Okay, I'm gonna just change it to Pokemon because this wheel is never spinning. But we're essentially, this is our tech for Meowscaradas because it's a mirror match essentially. So we have Talonflame, which does what, 160 times 2 for weakness, which is exactly, it's like basically exactly enough. Magma Basin is Gardevoir from Temu but 4 fire types, but you use like the number 4. That's crazy. You can type out the whole thing. Sorry, I just like had to fix my mic there. Dude, Rat King, your freaking Bidooed drawing was crazy this morning. Actually looks like what Asians were stereotyped as back in the day. That was really wild. Did you guys see this? Everyone take a look at this drawing here. Is this me, chat? Is that literally me if I wore green? Okay, I think Chef Husky is starting soon. No one is checked into the tournament. Everyone is completely lost on what they have to do. This is... We are already late. I didn't mean it, I swear. But do leave the swine up alone. Daniel is the biggest mammoth swine head in the chat right now. They're all in the lost zone. Oh god. Dude, I'm about to start playing some games on my own with this crazy deck because I don't know what's happening. You almost forgot to check in? Yeah, Have you guys ever played in Limitless tournaments before? It's pretty streamlined the way they did it, but you need to like know all the etiquette, I guess, or like the process for... You have to check in and post a deck list. I don't think I posted a deck list to this. I don't think they were requiring one, luckily. Unorganized tournament is this... What is the win condition of this deck? Okay, so... Meowscarada has this ability where you can discard a basic energy from your hand and place 3 damage counters. It's like essentially Monkey Dory, except you just... Instead of flinging damage, you're flinging grass energy. And then once your opponent's Pokemon are damaged, you can use Scratching Nails for 220 damage on top of the whatever damage is already on it. It's pretty bad, I can't lie. But essentially what you want to do is you want to use Bouquet Magic, and then you want to Monkey Dory some damage over as well to maximize the damage done to your opponent's Pokemon, and then you can just attack with Scratching Nails. That's essentially what you want to do, and we're playing with Pidgeot because it's a rare candy deck. I have 3 rare candy and a Grand Tree. But the issue with this format is that everyone is also playing Meowscarada. So how do you, as a Meowscarada player, be better than another Meowscarada? We're going to hit them for weakness with Talonflame, and then, which requires like damage counters on itself. So the way we do that is either they're going to put damage counters for me on the Talonflame, or I'm going to have to do it myself with Calamitous Snowy Mountain. And then you can fling the damage, and then you can keep the damage on here, and we're going to hit for like 320. And we also have this. We have Holucha, which also places damage, so our Meowscarada should be hitting. I was given a loss my first game because I didn't know how to check in for every match. Yeah, no, you have to keep the browser open, and then you have to, you know, like add each other and stuff like that. Okay, wait. What's going on? The people in the chat started. They're saying we have to join them at 11 to start. We're going to play a game. We're going to play a game. Everyone's waiting. Let's play a game. I've like tanked Elo testing this like very specific deck in the ladder. What does Meowscarada even pair up with? It's like itself. It's like Charizard. It's just the Pokemon. You can pair it with Duskull and Dusknoir, but I took those out because I think we're gonna go second. We're gonna test it out. There goes your Elo. Yeah, man. I don't really care about my Elo. It's okay. We get it back later. No, we start this Pidgey here. Dude, when I'm in a call with like 7 voices in my head, I feel like I'm going insane. Because you can't like pinpoint exactly what people are saying, but they're all saying something, and I kind of hate that. You know what I'm saying? There goes my Elo. Evan, I was thinking of pairing it with Sinistra. You gotta find a way to cover your hand. I think there's like a minor delay on the stream. Okay, we're playing a Zacian. They're gonna attach and pass. We have our Fletchling. I don't think Fletchling is gonna be needed in this matchup here. We can get a Sprigatito. I think we got a Fan Rotom. I have the Fan Rotom here because you can call the Fletchling and the Pidgey. I'm just going to grab another Pidgey with it. And then we can go for a Nest Ball on a second. I don't really want to Iono this guy because he didn't do anything, right? We're going to go for Badoo. Let's go for Badoo, and then we can get an energy with Colress here. There's those Grand Tree. And an energy. We'll use a Grand Tree next turn, but we're gonna Badoo him for now. Fletchling? I don't think I need it. Wait, he is Fire Weak. Hold on. Zacian is Fire. Should I just put the Fletchling down just to put it down? We'll do that. We're gonna Itchy Pollen for 0. Joanne, you changed your entire profile to not have your government name. Rahat, you're online. Let's go. Resistance is an L. Not the Asian Badoo. Bro, he does not look Asian in this one, but I don't know what you did in your artwork, but you changed like the angle of the eyes to make it Asian. Glad I could catch. That's a bench if I've ever seen one. Yeah, this is just ladder right now. Okay, bro found the Hop's Choice Band just like off the top or something. Oh, brother. 30 damage on my lone Sprigatito. I don't know why I benched a Fletchling and not my Sprigatito. Okay, we're gonna push Pidgey because one of them can be a Pidgeotto. This is kind of brutal, guys. Can't lie. We'll do this one into Pidgeotto. And then I think... Wait, I can't Grand Tree into Pidgeotto anymore because it's in my hand. So I'm gonna Grand Tree into Meowscarada here. And then we're gonna need to find an energy. Do I Night Stretcher attach right now? I think I have to here. I'm gonna Night Stretcher, grab this grass. Rat King is cancelled. You want to make him more annoying looking. Oh, brother. I need this freaking... Is my Pheasant Dippity prized? That's disgusting. Okay. Wow, I have nothing, guys. I for real have nothing. We're gonna bench a Monkey Dory. We're gonna give him my Pidgey. Why not? Canceled for Bidoof plays. You have to do what you gotta do, man. We're gonna start in 13 minutes, so this is just like a warm-up match. Okay, we're singing Happy Birthday in the call. I'm like too shy to unmute right now because this is too much. Really hope they Grand Tree into Archaludon. I hope so too. I hope so too. And my Grand Tree is pretty much useless now since my Pidgeotto is a Pidgeotto. I love when people Grand Tree into Noctowl. That would be pretty ideal too. I'm canceled for Asian Bidoof Jaxty's canceled for Ancient Booster Capsule. Asian Booster Capsule. Okay, my Sprigatito lives because it's a Meowscarada. If it was still a Sprigatito, it'd be dead right now. Every single comment on all of my YouTube videos is how I mispronounce every Pokemon name. Okay, I'm down 2 prizes because I gave him a 60 HP Pidgey in the active. But you know, that's just how it's gotta be. We're gonna throw Meowscarada here. I need to attach Dark, and I need to attach Grass Energy. So, we have the Crispin. I think we go for the Crispin. And we can kill the Zacian, and then I just get Hops Cramoranted to death, right? We'll attach the Dark onto Monkey Dory. And I think... Oh, wait. Is he resistant to me? Oh, my God. That's stupid. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna... Bro, what? I think we might need a Hawlucha. How much am I doing? 70? Okay, hold on. Monkey Dory, 30 onto Zacian. This is so scuffed. I'm doing 190 plus 30. That's just off. So we have... This is why we have... No, it's onto bench Pokemon. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. How am I supposed to beat this? Literally, how am I supposed to beat this? I need like a second Monkey Dory. I only have one. Grand Tree fails. Okay, well, the Zacian gets a second attack. That's ridiculous. How do we get Jaxtyy stickers? It's in the description, no? Look, guys. Jaxtyy stickers on my water bottle. You can get some for yourself. I gotta go to my girlfriend, request my attention. No, okay. Bye-bye, Michael Jackson. Talonflame doesn't have damage counters on it. Yeah, like... I have to balance my own stadium with Calamitous Snowy Mountain to do that. Attach Fire. I was gonna attach Fire to Meowscarada, but I only have one. So I need to do the Fletchling when Calamitous Snowy Mountain comes on. What am I looking at right now? What is this doing here? Crispin. Good luck with Demon Slayers. It's your name here. Yeah, I know. But you're like Michael Jackson now. I might attack with Fan Rotom or something. I don't know. We're gonna get this KO on Zacian, but if I order jaxtyy stickers, I want them hand delivered. Daniel, I will give them to you in person. You do not need to buy them for me because I know you. I will, Rat. I don't even know where you are, Rat. Brave Slash, do I live? Holy crap, I live. I live by 10 HP. My god. Okay, we have Iono. Okay, first we gotta kill the Zacian here. Daniel knows jaxtyy? That's crazy. You better take my money. Have you seen? Alright, hold on. I'm doing 190. I can kill this Archludon, but I want to boss their Latios here. Okay, we're going to do this. We're going to Ultra Ball away Iono and Fire Energy and grab ourselves Pidgeot. Wait, we're going to win this game, guys. I gotta lock in. Hold on. We have Pidgeot online. I also want my... Okay, you guys... This is too much. Bro thinks I'm a welfare state. I'm going to get boss's orders here. We're going to win this game. Hold on. We have Iono for next turn. I get energy retrieval for that thingy, and then we'll be good to go. We're going to KO their Archludon with... whatchamacallit? The Talonflame once we get Calamitous Snowy Mountain. Okay, we take out their Latios because we ping damage with Lucha. This is looking good, guys. This is looking good. Oh my god, Yan is here too. Everyone's here. Whole chat is here. And we took enough prizes in one turn where Cramorant doesn't come out. So this is good. This is really good. Oh, you're right. No weakness after swinging. Oh my god, he's Grand Tree to Archaludon. Aldo, okay, guys. Aldo, he goes to my local game store. He plays Meowscarada as his main deck. This is his Pokemon. Full Moon Rondo, 180. Okay. Did I throw out my Pheasantipity earlier? Is my Pheasantipity one of my two prizes here? Like one of these two. Okay, hold on. Can Talonflame kill this thing? I don't think it can, but we're gonna try. If we can get this. I don't even have it. I'm gonna bench Sprigatito just to bench it, just so we have like a potential attacker, but you know what I'm saying? I think we need a tank. How much damage did he do just now? I'm like not paying attention. 180? My Pidgeot can tank a 180 for sure. I'll attach to this for now. And I'm gonna Monkey Dory onto his Clefairy. So my final two prizes are gonna be that Clefairy, I hope. Some guy just said he's not wearing pants in the chat. I just leave the Pidgeot here because they can't KO it, right? I'm not Psychic Weak? Okay. I think that's fine. Grand Tree Dawn is crazy. Bluster win for the 2-hit? I can't. Actually, maybe I could have, but... We can Meowscarada next turn and we can just win the game on the Clefairy. Maybe I should have given him a single prizer instead of my Pidgeot so I can counter catcher. Because I don't think I have another boss in here. And I think if he has to place a 30 damage with his Zacian, so Monkey Dory should take care of it after. Oh my god, 240? That was really close. I forgot about Brave Slash, guys. That's crazy. Okay, I think I can just win the game by attacking this. Am I wrong? Masquerada. We get energy retrieval. I wish Bouquet Magic like worked on the frickin' active, but it doesn't. But I think we'll be okay. Okay, we're doing 190, and if we Adrena Brain off the Pidgeot, we should have it. Your girlfriend let you watch the stream. Let's go. She got permission. They're trying to murder me? Who's trying to murder you? Take the doggo with the burb. Yeah. We did it, guys. Where's my Pheasantipity? Okay, so that was a success. Can we replicate that in the tournament? It's starting in 4 minutes. Use code jaxtyy for cool girlfriend. I don't have a code. I'm working on it. I'm working on code jaxtyy for something. You guys know who Ginge TCG is? We're gonna go back to the... Look at this guy. He's streaming right now. I can like position my face next to this. This guy is one of the organizers. Bro won without Fez. That's right. We do that here. Also, okay, let me move him over to the side. But he made a like competitor playmat for all the YouTubers on it. What do you think about this? Use code jaxtyy on Fortnite. Give him a smooch. No, my girlfriend's in here. I can't. That's cheating. But I have to look at this sideways. But it says like the first ever Pokemon TCG creator tournament. Meanwhile, like every creator on here is like really small. And then it has all the logos on these cookies here, which is really cute. I think mine is right there. And then this is Chef Husky, and this is Ginge. Joanne, I won't do it, man. I won't do it. Oh, it looks like 6 already left to his kitchen. I'm about to do that because I don't really want to listen to what's going on right now. Oops. Oh, I need to like change my... Sorry, I'm like flickering my screen. That's my bad. Okay, so everyone is almost signed in, so we're almost going to start. We're missing Jonas, Emelchin, and Ty B. They're really screwing this up for everyone, guys. Snipe the Bench is also there? Yeah. I don't know which one he is here. But yeah, Snipe the Bench. He's pretty big. Oh my god, they're saying it's 11. It's time to start. Ty B ain't here yet? Yeah, man. Ty B letting us down. Okay, so now they're suggesting arson in the Discord channel. This is why I can't participate, because I will be incriminated for the things other people say. Okay, so apparently Totodile Gang is late. I think is Ty B Totodile Gang? Is that who that is? Wait, chat, what battle pass level are we? Is this like, is 84 crazy right now? Wait, 84 is my regular level. We got boss's orders. Pack opening. Geodude, Combuskin, Verizian. They're for real waiting for this one guy, and everyone's sick. Everyone's sick and tired of waiting. You reset at level 100? Do we actually? Bro, you're going to make a Veluza video? Wait, I never even read the thing. If you discarded any cards in this way, it does 120 more. Is this not just Meowscarada but basic? Why does it do more damage than Meowscarada? Why no 70 Sprigatito? Is there a 70 Sprigatito? This is the only one I have, man. Is there other Sprigatitos? Oh, there is. You're right. I have to do the 70 HP Sprigatito. Sprigatito use Leafage. And then, okay, so we have, thank you, Aldo. Sick of tired of being sick and tired. I'm watching the viewer count dwindle because the games are not starting. Sprigatito EX, where is that? should I throw in a one of Sprigatito EX to my Meowscarada deck? Does this one have an artwork? It doesn't have an artwork though. What if I buy the artwork for this one? What if I just like spend obscene amounts of credits here? It seems like it has more HP. Joanna, is that yes to me spending money on the artwork Sprigatito? Should I just buy one just to like have? We're gonna do this, hold on. We're gonna buy one of these. I'm just like freely spending credits that I don't have. Wait, I want this one. Nice. Okay, we have the pretty Sprigatito just to have the pretty one. And then we have two 70 HP ones because that's the better. What's the Fletchling for? Okay. We have this Talonflame to hard counter Meowscarada. Do you think your opponents will play Frostlass like a lot? I don't know. I was doing some stream sniping earlier, and someone was playing Torterra EX, and I don't think Torterra EX is the answer here, but I don't know. Is there a Masquerada artwork as well? Oh my god, there is. Wait, I have one. Why am I not using it? Okay, wait. Okay, we have... Wait. Okay, we have one fancy one, and then we need one regular one. Torterra? Yeah, you heard me. I was watching him, and I'm like, there's no way you have a Terra Pokemon to make the bench big. But any fire build is going to be tough, yeah. But we're going to... You stream sniped the streamer as a streamer? No, he was like streaming a practice round before the... like an hour, like 2 hours ago, and he was like, hey, someone watch me. So I went to watch him. One guy's going to run a full fire deck with 2 Masquerada. I don't think that's allowed, man. I think the rule was you needed to play at least 2 of these, and then you need to play the basic for that card. So if it's going to be a fire deck, it's going to be a fire deck with like 3 Sprigatito and 2 Masquerada, and then like Incineroar or something. Singular Masquerada to make a deck valid, but it's all fire. Consented snipe. He did consent to be sniped. It wasn't really sniping because no one was battling him. He was just playing ladder. They're like tweaking about Totodile Gang not playing 103 Masquerada. We can switch out your opponent's active Pokemon to the bench. Wait, that's kind of sick. Yo, idea running with Flareon? Okay, I was thinking about it because Flareon could charge up a Sprigatito, but Burning Charge only does 260, and 260 is not enough to KO Masquerada. Ogerpon? Wrathful Hearth. This attack does 20 damage for each damage counter. Maybe. Turn 1 fire type damage. Yeah, but like I don't think that 240 damage is like important. Okay, we're starting. Thank God, dude. Alright. We're going to compete in the tournament. Okay, hold on. We're starting. Okay, so we're playing against Lloyd Rule. Blitz. Okay, so Blitz. Let me copy. Finally, yeah. I'm sorry, guys. I made you guys wait for no reason. Actually, it wasn't my fault. I don't know why I'm apologizing. Okay, alright. I finally freaking left the call. So they gave us permission to join our own Discord channels now. And I will put the music back on because that was too many voices in my head. Commit violence through Pokemon, destroy them. Dude, I think they're gonna... Nah, we always blame the streamer. Yeah, my bad, guys. Okay, so I think I might have just lied to everyone just now because Because my deck is already built, but some people might still be building. The voices in Bro's head were too loud. Yeah. Apparently, other people need to build their deck still, so we're just gonna play another game. We're gonna play a game right now. I don't want to wait. TBH. We're gonna practice more Meowscarada against non-Meowscarada decks, because what else can we do while we wait for 15 minutes? We're gonna start Fletchling. We're gonna start Fletchling in our Meowscarada deck. Two Buddy Poffins and Arvin, turn 1. Dude, is everyone on ladder right now only playing Zacian and Archludon? Who made a YouTube video on this? Okay, we're gonna drink from the jaxtyy stickered water bottle because it makes the water taste better. I was confused why I hit a Meowscarada EX in Arceus. No, I see why. we got the Tito, and we got the Poffins. I don't even think we need a Fan Rotom in this game. We can just get the fellas. And we're gonna save the Arvin, honestly. And why, like, Pidgeotto's in our hand too? Like, that's ridiculous. We don't. How am I supposed to Grand Street into Pidgeot when Pidgeotto is in my hand? Where's the Rotom B instant charge? You got the jaxtyy juice in here? It's the jaxtyy juice. Once you have the sticker on, it becomes jaxtyy juice. Okay, wait. He's gonna Iono me into Grand Street, and then I can get Pidgeot next turn. Right? That's, like, surely how it works. That's okay. We have a Ultra Ball Rare Candy. It's, like, the same thing. You already beat Archludon's Zacian? Yeah, I mean, like, the guy we played against, he Grand Street is Archludon, so that was kind of messed up. Also messed up is him killing my Badoo. Give him that first KO. Let's promote Pidgey, and then we can get our Pidgeot. Send that fan for the discard. Yeah, the fan will be going to the discard. We can go for Pheasantipity. Do we want this liability right now? Yeah, we're gonna get Pheasantipity. If I see a Nest Ball, I'm gonna get Pheasantipity. And then we'll flip first. Is your Luxray deck dead? It is dead. Sorry to say. We can go for Vessel. And we're going to throw away this and that. Oh, wait, I don't have any room on my deck for Monkey Dory on my bench, but that's okay. Oops. I want the other one, man. I want this one. We have Pidgeot, and I think we need Rare Candy, and, like, we need Arvin, low-key. And there's no damage on his board. This is, like, pretty scuffed already. I think we gotta stick up, like, we gotta stick something up. We're gonna stick up Duraludon, I guess. I don't know. And then Iono. Nothing beats Luxray. Luxray is key for Mamoswine. When I Nest Ball the new Minion. Oh my god, we got Grand Tree. Hello. Wait. We can do it now. We can do it. We can attack, but, like, there's no way we can KO anything because we don't have damage on their board. That's pretty foul. What is this deck? We're playing Meowscarada today for the first round, and then we're gonna get into... Dude, there's no Monkey Dory on the board. I can't actually, like, do anything here. I think we just, like, ping damage slowly, and we just give him a Pidgey, and you can take a Pidgey. We're gonna Bouquet Magic, and put 30 on the Zacian, and then we can just, like, retreat. I think that's fine. Sometimes you just have to nest for Luminion and then force Sealstone. I've done that. You know, nest balling Luminion, force Sealstone, turn 1 for a Buddy Poffin. Sometimes it's what you gotta do, man. They're gonna bench Iron Bundle. The cooking times ends at 11:25. Please find your opponent and finalize your list before then and get right into your battle rooms. And then get back into the Caster's Lounge at 12:10. God, okay. They found their Latios for their Zacian. I just gave him another free kill, man. Maybe I give him... Yeah, I need to... If this was a 70 HP Sprigatito... Insta-strike. 90 onto Pidgey. That's so much damage, man. And we're hitting for weakness. We're hitting for resistance again. This is stupid. Fletch might be valid versus Acian. It might. But we gotta get an energy attached onto it first. Okay, let's flip the script. We have the counter gain from Meowscarada. But I need the Monkey Dory. Okay, there's counter gain. We can bounce this. And we need a Monkey Dory and a Dark Energy. Okay, so we can go for this. Grab ourselves Monkey Dory. Oh my god, Monkey Dory's not here. Monkey Dory's in our prize cards. That's messed up. Then we need to kill something else then. And is Counter Catcher also? We already used that one? Yeah, we used Counter Catcher. This is messed up. I didn't check my prizes. Dark Energy. Yeah, this is so scuffed. I can hit him for 100. It doesn't. I can like punch him. It doesn't really work. But you know, it's just what we gotta do, I guess. 190. Yeah, we're just off again. We'll start picking damage onto their Pokemon on the bench, maybe. Bouquet Magic. Yeah, I can show the list before we start. Monkey is prize. If only had Hizui and Heavy Ball. Am I right? It would have been nice. And we're gonna like we're gonna Halucha now since we have the room for it. I don't know. We'll go for 190. What does Talonflame do? It hits other Meowscaradas for weakness, and because the format we're playing in is like a mirror match, so if he bounces he bounced my stadium, it's like it's over. I don't have Talonflame is no longer an option for me. I'm playing against Blitz. Is he in here? Battle room, table 8. Okay. Probably attached for turn. Ooh, okay. I think we just I don't have. Oh wait, what we can do? Wait, check it. We can go for boss. We can take a multi-prize turn here. We can boss up their Latios, and then we can Halucha to kill the Zacian. Next turn, use like boss or counter catcher, and yep, exactly, guys. You read my mind, bro. We'll do 10 on Duraludon. Okay, hopefully I find my Monkey Dory here. Find the Monkey Dory. We find the Monkey Dory, but we need to attach to actually KO, so I think it's fine. Because Counter Gain is no longer active. We can... I don't want to candy into... We can candy into Meowscarada and do that. Read you like a book, that's right. And now we're ahead. And now their Cramorant is no longer in play anymore. And I don't know, if they Pheasantipity, we can kill that, but we'll see what they do. And that's my final boss, though, so... They could, like, kind of Iona me to... Oh, Mega Blitz is here. He's in the call. I'm gonna mute myself. Yeah, I have 2 prizes, so Cram doesn't come in. Locked in. That's right. We're gonna... After this match, we're gonna start the actual tournament. Oh, they're gonna Prime Catch? What is this? What am I looking at right now? I think do I just find Switch and kill the bundle? I think so. Yeah, we just find Switch here. You can retreat lock with Talonflame too. That's pretty cool. And we're just killing it for 100, so it's not a big deal. And then we can charge... I'm going to save the Crispin for the Monkey Dory. Like, Talonflame is pretty useless now, so we're just going to go for Scratching Nails for 100. I started playing this game midway through Prismatic Era, and I'm playing this game like Vance Kelly, bro. Yeah, you're pretty goated, man. Yeah, next turn we should have a KO on anything. We can just Monkey Dory and then punch whatever's inactive. Unless it's an Archaludon, then I can't punch it. He's an Arvin. Oh, my guy is ready. Okay. Should I just concede, guys? If I can't win this next turn, I'm just going to concede. He Arvin for a Nest Ball. Oh my god. Is he gonna get a Zacian? Okay, we're gonna start. I'm just gonna concede this one. Yo, I'm here. Nice. Okay, sick. Sorry, I was like, I already had my deck built, so I just played a solo queue. Oh, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate it. Yeah. Okay, so how does this work? We just start, and then I guess we just deafen each other, like deafen ourselves in the channel until we're done. Okay. Right. Yes, for sure. Okay. Good luck. You want to send the challenge? Okay. All right, so this is my deck list quickly. Talonflame, Fan Rotom. That's basically all it is. Oh, oops, I clicked my shoes. All right, we're gonna get into it, guys. First match, finally, tournament starting. I like the Mammothswine Infernape deck you did, trial some time ago. Yeah, dude. That one's sick. I feel like Infernape is just better than Blaziken. Okay, alright. We're gonna get locked in here. First game of the tournament against Mega Blitz. And we win the coin flip, so I think we go second. I think setting up is more important than the turn 2 a KO. I don't think anyone's gonna be able to get turn 2 knockout here. So we're gonna start Sprigatito. I don't think either of these matter. We'll sacrifice the non-artwork one. Let's go. First battle of the tourney. Finally, man. I've been waiting all day for this. It's been an hour. Mute EX. Okay. Okay, hold on. This is new. This is completely different from mine, I guess. Buddy Poffin. For 2 Sprigatito. Okay, he's playing the correct Sprigatito. Thank God Aldo told me to play that one. Nestball. Okay, he's playing the Dusknoir build. That's pretty messed up, guys. So Dusknoir will be able to take 1 hit KO on Masquerada, because 130 plus 220, that's enough. Okay, so Talonflame has to come out here. It's like, there's no doubt about it. Bench another Sprigatito. Buddy Poffin. TM Evo here. Let me see. We have Fanrotom, we have Fletchling and Talonflame, Monkey Dory, Pidgeotto. And we have the Grand Tree. Okay. Everything's good. We have Grand Tree for Evolve. But Grand Tree is, like, kind of tough in the mirror, because then they can... Do I want to Badoo him? I think we Badoo, because I don't want to let him get that turn 2. And then we can fan call for Fletchling. I think we just get the Fletchling. I don't think we need Fan Rotom here. And then we can just go for Badoo. Can I make a Diplin deck? I really want to see a vid on it because most vids are on Festival Lead decks. No Fire Energy? Oh, you're right. Okay, I need to take a KO with something else first then. And then get the Fire Energy off the prizes. Here's Arvin. Okay, so no Rare Candy, thank God. Also no Pidgeot. Fire Energy? Okay. I can kill the Mew for 2. I can kill... I think the Dusknoir is like the scariest thing. Asian Badoo strikes... Yep, Bug Catching Set. Bug Catching Set. Okay. Maybe Bug Catching Set is the way for this deck. I don't know. Dark Energy attached onto Mew EX and Evo. Are they going to get Dusknoir? Or I mean Dusclops? Dusclops. Okay. Scary. That's scary. I need a top deck like either Ultra Ball or Rare Candy, like one of the two. Otherwise, this is not working. Iono. The Dusclops has the KO next turn. I think we keep him item locked. He has like... Yeah, I think we keep him item locked and we're just going to build... something. Counter gain? Or do we go for our own TM Evo is the question. I don't know, what's the right answer here? That might have been a misplay. I don't know. Halucha could go down. We're going to hold on to it. I think we're going to... I don't love this. I don't know if that was the right idea. Iono into Ultra Ball double Rare Candy. I was like thinking about it, man. I was thinking about it. I don't think that's the move. I don't think he has a way to evolve just yet. Or attack just yet. There's a Masquerada. My Badoo lives to the Bouquet Magic. Because my Badoo is not on the bench. Unless he kills it with Dusclops. And then if he kills my Dusclops, if he kills my Badoo, I get Fire Energy off the prizes, and I one tap his Masquerada with what's it? Talonflame? Yo, what's up, man? Here's a research. Okay. Loses Fez, double Bug Catching Set. Okay, there's no... Rip Asian Badoo, but also there's no attack. There's no attack. Item Lock is clutching up for us right now. That was Oh my god, another Duskull? This is gross. William Chan, hello, hello. We got a pretty bad hand here. Because I have no Pokemon. There's no Meowscarada or anything. And I was too scared to TM Evo. It's like I think he researched into a hand of items or something because nothing's happening. Okay, I'm getting... Oh, brother. We don't need that. We don't need this boss's orders right now. That Ultra Ball, that Arvin was such a waste last turn. Like, it was such a dead turn. I think we need to go for the... I think we need to go for the Iono here. Yeah, let's go for Iono. I need my Grand Trio. God damn. Okay, we have our Pidgeot, at least. Whoa! Almost clicked Pidgeot. Wait. Hello? We have no Pidgeot. What is this? What is this? Okay, this is immediately scuffed. Oh, brother. What? Bruh. How am I supposed to win with no Pidgeot? Okay, we're gonna have to, like... Ain't no... He needs to take out my Badoo. If he takes out my Badoo, I can attack. I can kill something. Is this a best of 1? No, it's a best of 3. Thank Allah, yo. There's Dusknoir. Okay, our Meowscarada lives. 3 Duskull? This is criminal. This is actually criminal. Curse Blast? Okay, what's his pick? 130 onto my Meowscarada? It's foul, man. It's foul. Wait. Yes! Yes! But I spent my rare candy last turn. This is... Okay, and then Iono? Okay. Bro is just gonna give you prizes. You know, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Grand Tree! Yes! No! Pidgeotto is in my hand, bro. And Florigato. That's not how... Wait. Neo Upper. Okay, it's Neo Upper. 30 onto my Pidgey. Retreat Mew. Did he play supporter for turn yet? Okay, he killed my Badoo. Oh, brother. Okay, I have the Grand Tree, but I can't retreat this freaking... I can't, like, evolve the Pidgeotto. This game is so... This luck in this game is gross. Yeah, man. Do I Ultra Ball damage onto him? Because I definitely can't Grand Tree. Throw away Florigato and Grass Energy. Wait, I can flip, right? I can flip. I used all my luck on the ladder. I did. Let's flip. I'm gonna flip into Monkey Dory. That's right. That's freaking right. Let's get some damage off of our Pidgeotto. And just ping his Meowscarada so I can attack next turn. We'll give him a Tito here. Oh, brother. It's okay. We're even prizes right now. We're bringing this back. We're bringing this back. Counter game will be active if he doesn't boss my guy. I'm gonna drop the bouquet. That's why we have Monkey Dory chat. I don't think it's Dustnor can kill my Masquerada unless he gets 2, but that would be like insanely gross. 30 onto Pidgeotto. Does he find his Dusclops to kill my Pidgeotto? I don't think so. Buddy Poffin. For nothing. Research. Okay, no dark. Okay, so Dark Energy also in the discard. He's looking for Dusclops. Dusclops would kind of wreck my shit right now. Hello, Jeff. They're gonna play Super Rod. Is it? Don't tell me they have Ultra Ball in hand right now. Entire Dust line into the deck. Attach return onto Tito on the bench. Scratching nails. Okay, okay. Pidgeot lives. We have Pidgeot for next turn, hopefully. And 220. What is it? 220 plus 60 is 2. It's not enough. There's a boss. Go for the flip. Get Ultra Ball. I think we Ultra Ball away Nest Balls and find ourselves Pidgeot. I'm trying to think, like, can I get the KO on the Meowscarada? I think I can if I find... Look, I need Colress Tenacity for the energy in the stadium, and then we can potentially Talonflame next turn, right? If we get Colress, we can get our Snowy Mountain. Oh, we don't have Fire Energy on the Talonflame yet. Is that the move though? Okay, we're just gonna use Pidgeot here to get a Sprigatito down, I guess. Or we'll go for an energy attach. I think it's fine. We'll start sweet. No Fire Energy, yeah. No Talonflame this turn. But we can attack with this. We'll go for Iono. We can kill the Mew. That's pretty hype. We can kill the Mew. And 220 plus 130 is enough, so they can... But if I get 30 off this, 220 plus 100 is 320 still? Yeah, so Meowscarada is just dead. Right? But that should be in range soon. We can gust up their Mew here. And I think we need to build up another Meowscarada just in case. So we're going to Night Stretcher for Tito and then bench that. And we can go for the Bouquet Magic to take our 2 prizes. These prizes are devious. Dude, it's bad, man. It's bad. Okay, Fire Energy, please, bro. Yes! Okay, Fire Energy. We can Colress for Calamitous Wasteland, attach onto Fletchling, and then we can Rare Candy Talonflame for the next KO. Am I correct? Oh god, Dustnor. I mean, but Dustnor puts me on 2 prizes, though. I don't know if that's the best call anymore. We're gonna play Arvin. For Night Stretcher. For Pheasantipity, okay. Oh. I'll play Buddy Poffin to shuffle up the deck. Their hand is really dead. Flip the script. They have no idea the Talonflame is coming. Hand of 4 cards. Curse Blast. We're going for it. Does it kill my Monkey Dory? 130 on the Pidgeot. Okay. Does he want to kill my Pidgeot next turn? Grass Energy. Okay, 220. Plus 60 is... Oh my god! Holy sh... That's crazy. Massive Devo incoming. That's a pretty good play. That's a pretty good play. Okay, I need to get this one-hit KO on the... with the Talonflame here. We'll throw Monkey Dory. That was crazy. That was actually... Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Crispin? Okay. I think we need to go for the... We need to go for this. We need to go for the Talonflame or else it's cooked. Alright. Fletchling takes damage. And then we can drop our Hulucha eventually. But flip the script. Okay, we need to find... It's not what we needed, chat. It's not what we needed. Okay, we go for Hulucha now. We can just retreat into... Oh my... I forgot to Adrena Brain. Oh my god. Completely forgot to Adrena Brain, chat. Next turn, what? Iono sucks. Nothing is really good here. It's Ultra Ball. If they just find what, like Dusclops to kill my little bird on the bench, it's like over. Dusknoir? Do they? I think they have the 2 prizes. Yeah, I think that's GG. Really unlucky, guys. Really unlucky. Curse Blast. 130 onto Monkey Dory. And then they just kill my Fan Rotom. What can you do? Believe in the Iono Zone? Nah, we can't. They have the Scratching Nails to kill the last prize. Dusclops does win the game. It is correct. Dude, we're so close to this. We were so close. It's okay. We're gonna get the next one. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, we were like pretty doomed from the start. Okay, let's unmute. Yo, nice, man. You did. That Devo was devious, I must say. That was crazy. Yeah. And did you like flip the script into it? Nice. I think I'll go second again. Yeah. And like it's still going to be coin flip, so we just have like whoever wins just has to choose correctly, right? Okay. All right, let's flip the coin and then I'll def in. Yeah, 1 second. Sick. All right. Good luck. Okay. We're deafened again. I feel like going first is pretty good because you can like potentially rare candy into stuff, but all right. Fan Rotom inactive. Fan Rotom inactive. We could possibly get a KO here. We're gonna hope they get one Sprigatito and I just like donk them. Come on. We're looking for it. Yes. Okay, we have the stadium. Is it just the one Pokemon? It's Badoo. If it's just the one Pokemon, we get the dog. Damn it, they have Artisan. No! I just joined. What deck are we playing? Okay, we're playing a tournament, and it's like a mirror match tournament where everyone plays the same deck. So, we're not the same deck, but like the same Pokemon, or whatever we spin. And we spun Mousehold. Wait, do we kill that one Sprigatito here? Is that the word? Go for fan call. The Fletchling can come down. I don't have an obvious way to get into... Let me check my prizes real quick. We have Monkey Dory this game. We don't have Florgato's here, Pidgeotto's here. Grand Tree is here, Fire Energy is here. Okay, so this is all pretty good stuff. Do we go for the boss KO on the Sprigatito? Is that insane? What if we did that? Low-key, what if we did? I can't even find boss, what am I saying? But we're going to... attach return onto Sprigatito, and then... go for Crispin. And we take out this Badoo here. Yeah. That's pretty good. Okay, we take out the Badoo, and then they only have one Sprigatito, so no Dusknoir, no nothing. Rare Candy? Nice. Okay, this is much better. Unless they Iono the hell out of me, that would kind of suck. Florgato. Alright, unless they Iono me, I think we just win. Okay, never mind. Pheasant Dippity down. Artisan pulled. Another Sprigatito. We have Arvin. So there's no attack here. We got Buddy Poffin, Evolution. Okay. No Asian Badoo, no party. Yeah, I just my hand is too good. I don't need to Badoo. I don't need to delay anything. And like once Badoo like leaves the active, it's just like a free kill. They'll flip the script into 8. We have attach onto Monkey Dory, and we have a Calamitous Snowy Mountain to start pinging damage. So this is all good news, I think. I can kill the Florgato for sure. Is this another tournament game? Yes. This is game 2 of the best of 3. Dude, Duskull is like freaky. I'm hoping he doesn't have energy in his hand, unless he just like pulled some. He got 1 energy. Okay, so you can TM Evo here into Klops and, but he uses 1 Florgato already. Like he just evolved directly into Florgato. So does he have the Evo? There's a counter catcher. Monkey Dory. Attach return onto Florgato. Attach TM Evo. And then Evolution. Onto Dusclops, and that's it, right? Okay, I gotta kill this Florgato here. Nice. Okay, so we have Rare Candy into Pidgeot. I can find Switch. I can also find I have Ultra Ball, Rare Candy into Meowscarada attach. I can do this. I mean, the sequence is important here. I think I need a quick search for the Switch, right? Okay, let's go for Colress. Oh, we have the Switch, okay. We can Ultra Ball away Grand Tree and Grass. Yeah, we're throwing away the Grand Tree. Screw it, we don't need that. If we take out the one Florigato here, they still don't have an attack next turn. So, it's got the switch. Duskull's freaky? Yeah. It is, but it's okay. And then we're just Scratching Nails 100, take out the Florigato. They have no attack, like, unless they play counter gain. It's like, I think we're a pretty good spot here. Take a prize. For Grass Energy. Calling Duskull freaky when it literally follows you home. Yeah, that shit is freaky, man. They have a flip, but they don't have a easy way to KO anything. They'll go for another Duskull. They should just give me a prize, right? Attach Neo Upper to Sprigatito. Oh my god. Rare Candy Masquerada. Research. Ooh. 2 candy into the discard? That's okay. He finds another candy. He finds Candy Masquerada. He has Dusclops. 50 plus 2, 20? It's not enough. Flip the script. Okay, he needs Dusknoir. If he finds Dusknoir, oh my god, he does. Okay. Finds the KO onto Masquerada here. That's brutal. That's a great research. But Duskull has 2 holes. Take a prize card. Energy Retrieval. Scratching Nails for 220. That's crazy, man. Just having, like, Neo Upper in hand. Rare Candy. I was, like, so confident he had no attack, but he does. Okay, we're gonna push this. We can, like, low-key just gust up a Duskull, right? And... like, KO that with the Fan Rotom. And then, like, try to go for the last 2 prizes on Masquerada. I don't know, is that insane? Let me see. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. My freaking Talonflame is prized this game. So Talonflame is not valid. TBH. Okay, let's go for a Sprigatito then. Bounce that, and then... we can go for Counter Catcher. I'm still ahead, actually. Maybe just Iono. No, I don't love that. We're gonna take a Duskull, just so we don't lose to double Duskull. I'm gonna go eat a ton of food, like a literal ton. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Go enjoy that. I still can't find my freaking Talonflame. This Talonflame is really not doing, like, it might not come out this game. I wish I had my Blood Moon still, I think. Here's a Buddy Poffin. For nothing. My win con is Meowscarada, KO, Pheasantipity, I think. But if he finds a Dusclops, my Sprigatito just dies. Here's a Buddy Poffin. Eagle sound effect, yeah. For nothing again. Thinning is winning. Here's an Arvin. For bug catching set. He's looking for Grass energy for bouquet. Oh my god, rare candy. Okay. Second Meowscarada. Bug catching set again for grass energy. Another bug catching set. Drop the Monkey Dory. Attach dark energy. It's to their favor here. Do they just kill my Sprigatito now? I think they do. 20, 40. That's enough to kill my Sprigatito. That's messed up, bro. I'm like, my own plays are failing me because I keep on prizing my shit. Bouquet Magic. KO the Sprigatito. Scratching nails for the knockout. Oof. Okay. This is looking pretty problematic here, because I don't have the freaking bird. Where's my bird, man? All right, Earthen Vessel. Does Pidgeot just attack here? Meow sound effect? Okay, hold on. Let me think. Do we have to delay? Like, I don't know. What do they do here? Go for Super Rod. I need the Tito's, man. Crispin the Pidgeot? Wait, low key? Next turn. That stadium was messing me up because Badoo like just dies to Monkey Dory. I think I have to KO the... Yeah, Badoo gets one shot. I'm not playing Badoo. Yeah, we just gotta hold on here. We need... I think, like, the only way we win this game now is, like, getting another Meowscarada, because this Talonflame is really screwing me up. So we go for... Like, Meowscarada Crispin is, like, the only way. I don't see, like, a way we, like, win this really quickly here. They just move the 20 damage back. That's fine. They have Dusclops for this? Bro. This is, like, this is messed up. But the Dusknoir build is ideal. Talonflame isn't cooking for a fire type? That's a disgrace. Dude, Talonflame let me down today. Couldn't come out game one, and then we got our fire energy prize, and then this game we lose our, We have the Talonflame prize. It's just unfortunate. I want to see the Talonflame in one of these games. It can't. Yeah, Meowscarada countercatcher. That's the only way. They're gonna find a dark off the Crispin. Attached on the backup Meowscarada. I was wondering like if people were just going to like tech for each other or just play an ideal build of Masquerada, and I guess this Blitz here just played the ideal build of Masquerada, because I'm pretty sure I saw his exact list on Limitless. So Halucha's here. Don't need that, bro. We really don't. Quick search. We need Rare Candy Masquerada attach counter gain. Like, it's a lot. I don't really see a way we can do this. Okay, Rare Candy. We have Rare Candy. Don't have Masquerada. We have it. We don't have it off Masquerada. I don't want to give him damage to throw onto me, so... Oh, counter gain's not even in here. What? Oh, counter gain, freaking Talonflame are the last two prizes. Okay, well, we'll get Ultra Ball. And we just leave Pidgeot active, I think. This is so sad. Dude, Ian, we did not cook hard enough. Can you do next turn if you live? Yeah, I can. Oh, they have the boss in hand. That's fine. Man, like... we thought we would have the anti-Masquerada tech, but I think maybe it's just ideal to just build a better deck than like play against the mirror. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that's on mute. GG's, man. Well done. I saw. That was a great research. Do you know what the fletchling is? Dude. It evolves into Talonflame, which is a fire type. And it does 70 plus 90 if it has any damage counters on it. So the idea was to Calamitous Snowy Mountain of Fire Energy onto Talonflame, so it has 2 damage counters, and then Rare Candy, Talonflame, and then one shot of Masquerada with a single prizer. But yeah, but the game 1, the Fire Energy was prized, and both of my Pidgeots were prized, and then game 2, my Talonflame was prized, so I actually couldn't get it out. Yeah, no, it's okay. It's how it be, man. It's how it be. But no, that's the correct answer, yes. Yeah, absolutely. And the new upper was a good call, too. Yeah. Yeah, really solid, bro. Really solid. Thank you. I wish we were able to see it, but it's all good. Yeah. Yeah. And I was like, because the question is like, is the best strategy to build a deck to like win the mirror, like specifically teching for the mirror, like hitting weakness and stuff like that, or should we just like build the ideal deck that you would play on the ladder? Right. Yeah. Exactly. But also like I guess I didn't go hard into it, you know, like I could have maybe went heavier into a Talonflame build in my deck, but I was just like, let me just do a 1/0/1, call it a day. 1 fire energy, just like have 3 cards, but like 4 cards, I guess, but I don't know. Next game we'll see what the like ideal strategy is. Or like I'll take some notes. Right. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, I had like a previous deck, and I had the TM Devo, and I had the Blood Moon as well, and I think both of those things would have gotten me the win in the first game, if I just like punched. If I just punched your Masquerada that I weakened with a Blood Moon, or if I Devoed your thing too. But I was like, nah. We gotta be silly here. So I think next game I'll like try to maybe build a more standard deck, unless it's a really insane card. Yeah. Yeah, I might take a look into it and like do some research while we have time here. We have like what, 10 more minutes? Okay. Yeah. It seems like there's a bunch of people in the chat right now. 12:10, okay. Let me take a look at what's the standings here. Oh, it doesn't report the wins yet. I see. Okay, never mind. Oh, here, yeah. Yeah, we have... I don't... Lawfully Good, Bluestone. Okay, 6 is still going. Okay, cool. There's only, what, 1, 2, 3, 4 games left? Yeah, maybe if they're streaming, we can, like, tune in. I'm gonna tune into the stream and check it out. Alright, I'll talk to you, man. Peace. We're gonna tune into 6's stream here. Let me change my... display. Okay, so we're watching 6 right now. He's one of the remaining matches. And then we'll get into the next game after. Or we'll get into the deck building next game. Can't anti-Masquerada when the tech is prized? Yeah, dude. That was some ass. I definitely prefer consistent 60s over counterattacks. I think maybe we do that next game. I think whatever deck we spin, we'll just go for an ideal build of it, and you guys can help me while we do that. This seems to be the first... Oh. What did I just tune into? Oh, man. Bro's lone Florigato just got Dust Nord. Torchic? That's cool. Damn. That's unfortunate. Well... It's a different deck. It's going to be a different deck. So we're going to be building a completely new deck from scratch with 15 minutes on the clock. So it's going to be like, y'all know what Chopped is? Like the cooking show? Where it's like, you may open your basket and then like take whatever ingredients are there and like try to build the best dish. This is essentially what this is. We just saw 6 get donked by Dustnor, and that kind of sucked. Okay, should we hop into another game and like spectate? I think that's a better idea. We're gonna spectate Machamp King here. Oh, he also just won. Okay. Cerulege EX and Meowscarada? Oh my god, this guy literally just played counter. He played a Cerulege deck with a Meowscarada line in it. That's... what? Alright, people... Okay, it's clear that everyone has kind of different approaches here. That's... I do not love what I just saw. So much... Okay, we're gonna hop out of this call now. Sorry, I'm done stalking him. Okay, so I think we're gonna spin the wheel now. I mean, like, if it's legal, I guess you just gotta do what you gotta do. We're manifesting Mousehold. Mousehold's gonna be insane. I think with Mousehold, we low-key might need to run Dustnor. Okay, there's only one match left, so we're gonna be spinning this wheel soon. Put Deluxe Bomb. Low key, right? I feel like that might be the call. Mousehold, Deluxe Bomb, Dustnor. Should we just like start thinking about Mousehold before we even spin it? Because like the odds of okay, even though it's the biggest like. Okay, so there's a rule where if you don't like win into the top 8, I think 2 people get picked by the hosts to be in the top 8 if they like your deck list enough. So I don't know if that's a thing that has to happen, then we could just send him Masquerada, Talonflame, and they can pick us or something. I don't know. Anyone know when to reach our? Okay, we're just spinning. Wait, hold on. Okay, this wheel is spinning. Holy crap, it happened! Oh my god, okay, we are playing Mousehold. We're playing Mousehold, guys. Okay. Mousehold EX is happening. Okay, let's go. Okay. I just dipped. Actually, should I not dip? What's the... Okay, I think people are just leaving. Okay. Okay, we have 15 minutes to build Mousehold. My manifesting worked? Okay. Alright, hold on. We gotta do this. Let's put Arceus, and... This is more important to me, this coin. Okay, we have 15 minutes to build this thing. Let's go. Mousehold EX is the main thing, but should we play any of the other ones? Family Attack, this attack does 70 damage for each of your Mousehold in play. Does this count for... Put 1 damage counter on each of your opponent's Pokemon for each of your Mousehold in play. 70x. So we have 4 like regular Mousehold. Does this count for Mousehold EX? Play Dragon Ball with 2 Mousehold. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Mousehold EX stuff has happened, so we need 2 of these. And then... Tandemaus. Which is the best Tandemaus? Play Rough? Or just like attach? Oh, collect. Collect is surely the best one, right? Okay, we play 4 of those. And then... Double colorless. Rotom with Noctowl? Oh, you're so right. Okay, Fan Rotom. I think we do 2 of these. And then we need like a... We need Terapagos, right? 1, 2. And then... Do we play heavy on the Noctowls or what? Look at this. That's the wrong one. Luminion, and then you can grab your Tandemaus too with Rotom. Yeah, for sure. Okay. And then... Let me think. There's no DTE anymore either, so that's like kind of the concern. Cornerstone? Cornerstone. Cornerstone. better. Cornerstone better. And I think we do this one as well. But does this, like, okay, 70x, right? We need, if we have 3 Mouseholds in play, or one of each. Oh my god, Cornerstone kind of big here. I think Cornerstone's the way. And we need our own, like, Mousehold to beat that Cornerstone. So, like, if there's, like, 3 of these Mouseholds, it's 210. That's not really enough. We need, like, 4 to kill the EX. So maybe just, like, 2 of these. Rigid Band is really OP too because 40 less damage let you survive a hit. Okay, so are we going to Deluxe Bomb is the question. Do we go Deluxe Bomb and Dustnor? Mousehold with Familial March. Switch up to it and put them on your bench. So are we thinking, like, we just get this one and then just, like, spawn in the rest of the Mouseholds? Like, just directly? Is that the way? Oh, it is the way. Okay. So the goal is, like, you evolve the Tandem Mouse here and then you just Familial March. And we can do one Rigid Band as well. But then, okay, but I'm thinking, like, we have to run counter gain with Dustnor to, like, charge us up, right? Maybe, like, 3-2-1 line of Dustnor, and then Vengeful Punch. We probably need to evolve here. And then what color energy do we do? So we do some reversal for the family attack, probably. So we spawn in Mousehold EX and Mouseholds. We can call, and then we have, like, reversal for the spiky energy. Do we do oh yeah, fight? We definitely need a fighting. We can do 2 fighting. Do we do spiky as well? That's kind of funny. But it's, like, kind of hard to search. We'll run a few. Hold on. Is Deluxe Bomb the way, man? Yeah, we definitely need Area 0. Like 3 of them, probably. Lycanroc. No, we're not going Lycanroc and Mousehold right now. We gotta make this thing efficient. Maybe 1 Cornerstone, 1 Terapagos. And then maybe, like, 1 Research. Black Belt's Training? I don't think we need that. Deluxe or Hyper Aroma? Maybe Deluxe just to be funny, right? Like, probably Pheasantipity is important. I don't think Boufflant doesn't work on the Mouseholds, so... Oh wait, hold on. I'm like on my Discord. Okay. Wait. Okay, we're like adding cards now. Sorry. No one let me know that my PTCGL wasn't on. Okay, so this is what we have so far. We have 1, 2, 3 Dustnor. And then 4 Tandem Mouse, 2 of each Mouseholds here, and then 2 EXs. 1 Cornerstone. One Terapagos, and then a few of these guys. Frostlass would be so funny. I don't think we can afford the Frostlass room. We probably need 1 Crispin to charge up, maybe. Maybe Ditto to start something. I don't think it's that... Oh, actually, maybe. Maybe Ditto. Then we can call for our Cornerstone first. We can get our Cornerstone into active. I think we need some Jets as well. I don't think the Spiky Energy is the way. I think we go with, yeah, we need the Cornerstone and the Terapagos online. Maybe we do 2 Cornerstone, 1 Terapagos, and then we have Secret Box for the Stadium. And we can get Colress as well. Okay, we have like 6 minutes left, guys. We're kind of okay. We need what energy else do we need? Like, do we just maybe go for Crown Opal? That's kind of silly. It doesn't really matter what energy we do, right? Yeah, we have the Pheasantipity. Like, I would... Am I just getting, like, 2 other colors of energy just to Crispin, maybe? This is weird, because there's no double turbo, so it's just, like... I feel like... Is this energy count good enough? Fighting, too dark... Just a Crispin, maybe. Monkey with Dark is OP. Yeah, like... Do we just throw in a Monkey Dory? Just throw in a Monkey Dory? I don't really know. I think we might just have to. You survive a hit? Yeah. Okay, so we have the Monkey Dory for the Dark. And then... I feel like the supporter count might be too light. Is this... Pokemon line... Well, we are playing Noctowl, so it's like... As long as we can get our Pokemon out. Oh my god, there's no Buddy Poffin. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I was like overcooking it there. We gotta... We don't have Buddy Poffins, man. Maybe lighter on the Duskull. It's like 2, 1, 1. Yeah, no, I was like, my mind farted there. Okay, now we're too heavy on shit. We gotta go lighter here. We need to cut 6 cards, guys. 2-1-1 is enough. Yeah, I agree. The 2-fan Rotom feels good, but like, do we need 2? I think we need 2. Maybe less on the Arvin. And then heavier on research. And then maybe we just take out the rigid band. 2-2 Owl. Well, I feel like I think Owl is like it has to be our engine. If we're playing Owl, we don't need as many like supporters and stuff. Yeah, you can't afford to prize Rotom. We need the 3-3 Owl. Okay, we have 4 cards to cut. I think we can cut a Jet. I was like, maybe just 1 Jet just to move something. I would take out Ditto as well. Okay, we have 3 cards we need to cut. 27 Pokemon is a lot, yeah. Maybe just do 1 of each, like 1 Ogerpon, 1 Terapagos. Okay, so we can cut 1 Ogerpon. Cut Ditto, and then Monkey is... Hello from Poland, nice. Hello. Okay, how are we doing on time right now? We have 2 minutes. Let me just check. Okay, we're playing Jackrabbit. Okay. In battle... Table 11. Okay, we're almost done, guys. Hold on. Oh, yo, what's up, man? Sorry. When are we supposed to be done deck building? Okay, we have 2 minutes. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. 3 EX for Finland and Mars should probably be worth it, but you're also calling for these Mouseholds. I think we wanna. The idea is to like attack with family attack, after Dusknoir as well. This is tough. Okay, we need to cut 1 more card. 3 fighting, 2 energy there. 2 Iono, 2 research, 2 Arvin. Do we need the TM Evo? I feel like we need the TM Evo, no? Or if we're playing Noctowl, we want to go first. Maybe we cut the TM Evo. Cybrano or Jock, maybe. Maybe we cut the TM Evo and cut the Arvin. And we go for 1 Jock. Just to get our Noctowls, possibly. 25 Pokemon? Yeah, it's a lot. Dude, like... We need the 3 Noctowls, no? This is a heavy poke list. Because if you gotta get all the... You gotta spam the mice. Okay, I feel like this is playable. We get the Poffins for... But now, like, the 1 Arvin for the 1 counter game, that feels, like, kind of silly. But... Okay, it's like 12:30. Okay, wait. Are we locking this in, chat? It was fun deck building, but I'm gonna head out. Okay. Peace, man. Alright. Jack, you ready? Yes? Okay. Question mark. No, I was gonna just def in and then talk to my own chat while we play. Yeah. Okay. I just accepted your friend request. Cooking phase is over, get your matches started, and then meet me in the channel by 1:15. Sorry, I was reading his thing. Alright. Let's get it. Sorry. Did you send a challenge? I almost had the Meowscarada deck active. Okay. I'm all good? Alright, I accepted. We're just gonna coin flip the first one. Okay. Alright, I'll see ya. Master kinda like rats, right? They're like pretty much the same, Rat King. Pretty much the same. Okay, I have like little to no Terror Box experience because I'm not a big Terror Box player, so this Noctowl stuff is gonna be. I think we want to go first to get our Noctowls out. Jack v Jack, yes. All right, we gotta pick up this win here. We're gonna start Monkey Dory. Wow, this is a god awful hand. That is really bad. I like the sound of that. This is Solosis. We got one Tandem Mouse. Brother. Just remember to go Terran play first. Yes, absolutely. This is really not good. Pokegear for Iono. Please, hit me with that. Please, man. I beg you. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay, we can work with this. We can work with this. Fan Rotom is gone. Not in play anymore. Attach grass? Okay. What does Reniculus do? Do we know? Solosis line is peak. This is the wrong Mousehold. We can bench this. We might need to take a KO with Fan Rotom. Like low key, right? Let's go for Buddy Poffin first. Duskull. Hoot, Tandem Mouse. Wow, our bench is like clogged. We need this Area 0 up. Like right away. Solosis, take out the Buddy Poffs. Yeah, I'll just take out the Buddy Poffins. Why don't I? Low key, like a Fan Rotom might be in play here. I'm gonna just go ahead and attach that. Why not? Should I boss their one Tandem Mouse? Is that really mean? Do I boss the Tandem Mouse and just like go research next turn? Yeah, I'm a little. Let's do. I don't know if that's. Wait, I came in freaking. There's no stadium in play. I did not find the stadium. Mousehold EX is here. For some reason, I thought I put my Area 0 down, but I did not. That was really silly. We can evolve into Tandem Mouse. And then we just pass. That was a bad play. Search top 8 or something and take any Pokemon you find. Yeah, I'm not gonna... There's no Tatsugiri in this deck. They find their Mousehold. They can attack here. It does 120. Oh, and you draw 2 cards when you nom. That's pretty good. They attach here. Do they have the retreat? I don't know if they do. They don't. They don't have the retreat, guys. Okay, we have the Area 0 in hand. Yeah, their hand is pretty dead. Okay, we just got the Area 0 and then like a fighting. Oh, Reniculus is Tatsugiri. Okay, I see. That was your interesting. That's really fascinating. Okay, we can kill this first Solosis. We can start building up our Mousehold here. Bench another Duskull. Grab another Hoot. And we can bench 2 more. We'll just take the first KO on the Solosis. I don't really know. Yeah, we're gonna need to Iono ourselves into like a Noctowl next turn. Ideally. We got Dusknoir. I don't play Rare Candy. I didn't put a Rare Candy in this deck. We're just gonna have the Hard Evolve into it. They play Teal Mask Ogerpon. Okay, Teal Dance. I guess that makes sense. You can like energy switch. That's pretty good too. Find the research. Okay, so they summoned the Reniculus. So, but they're looking for a Reniculus attack then, because unless they want to attack Brain Shake for 100. Oh, they're going to summon Engate. Okay. We can take the KO on the... Oh my god. Holy crap, it's a lot. We get the Ogre Pawn. I still can't find a freaking bird. And right now I only have, like, it's not doing that much. Okay. I think getting the first attack is not bad, though. Alright, we take the first 2 prizes. We get ourselves a Mousehold. And we get another Mousehold EX. Okay. And there's no chance they KO me. Hyperoma. Okay. Another Mousehold. Oh, they're going max Mousehold. Here's an Arvin. I wonder what the tool is. Is it going to be like Rigid Band? They find a Nest Ball. Okay. I think Ogre Pawn is like OP here. Because their only attacker seems to be Mousehold EX. That Mousehold art is great. Yeah. They're all like looking at the camera. Alright, it's 120. How much damage do I do to him? There's only 2, it's just 60? Okay, wait. 120 plus 60 is 180. 1 Dustclops will do the trick. No? I don't think we need this one anymore. The Familiar March is done. We have 1 energy left in deck. Okay, let's go for Iono. And we're looking for this Dustclops. If I can find that, that would be ideal. Okay, we do find it. I'm like, do we just get the Noctowl? But I don't think we do. I think we just get the Dustclops here. Dustclops 50 plus 120 is 170. Plus 60 is 230 exactly. Yeah, okay. So we just go pop this thing on the active. But do they get the trade on me? Noctowl next turn? Yeah. Alright, we find ourselves another Dusknoir and a Countercatcher. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Jesus Christ. Alright, depending on the prizes here... Okay, we got a Research. That's really good. There's no way they KO me, right? So... I think we just promote this and, like, return, like, 30 damage or something. Not a single Noctowl to be found just yet. Okay, they Teal Dance once. Go for another Teal Dance. They have so many... Wait, are they hitting enough? 120? Oh, that's only if I punch them. If I punch them, like, I'm definitely getting traded. I think we might... If we can Crispin into a Terapagos and just punch with that, I think we win, right? They're going to Countercatcher. my Duskull. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 8. For each of yours, just 8. So 2, yeah. If I just unified beatdown, I can win the game. Nom Nom and Scissors is a goated name for an attack. Yeah, I just saw that. Yeah. Alright, 120 takes out the KO on the Duskull. Okay, we have Pheasantipity. If we can just find Super Rod Crispin, we can win the game. If I'm not mistaken. Okay, there's a Nest Ball. Throw that there. We use a Nest Ball to thin. Got an Ogre Pawn. This Mousehold does nothing. Okay, we flip the script. Looking for Ultra Ball. Okay, we got Noctowl. Okay, so we need Super Rod Crispin, and we should be okay, right? And then, like, one more Pokemon. We have the Fanrotom. Super Rod Crispin. Get the 2 back, and we're hitting 240 with the 8 bench, right? Yeah. Okay. Super Rod. Let's get energies back. Bench this. Crispin. Tropagos. Yeah, 240. Okay, we get the win finally. Okay, first win of the day, following the, and we do tank the 180. My God, I forgot about that for a second. And we get the final 2 prizes, guys. Jesus Christ. That was a little close because I wasn't like calculating the damage from Solidarity there. Okay, crazy plays for the dub. We do get it. We get it. And I'm not really loving how we don't have a rare candy for the Dusknoir. Ooh. You know what I'm saying? But maybe we just take the Dusknoir out, honestly. But okay, we're gonna hop into the call here. Good round, GG, man. Do you want to go first or second? Okay, so yeah, if I win the coin flip, I'll give you second. But we'll see here. Okay, you got it. You can pick second then. All right. I'll see ya. All right, second match here in a best of 3. My distant cousins did what the cat and Redbird couldn't. All right, we gotta finish this off here though. We have Nest Ball. Okay, nice. They mulligan. Hopefully this mulligan gets me into a Buddy Poffin. Because I need to get 1 Tandemaus and then 1 Hoot Hoot. Or actually no, we have the Fanrotom, I lied. But if I can get a Terapagos down too, that would be pretty nice. Another Solosis. Okay, we have the Tandemaus. Let's go for Nest Ball, Fanrotom. We get more Tandemaus and a Hoot Hoot. That's pretty good. Two owls, 3 so it's 1, 2, and then we have room for 1 more. Yeah, I think we do that. 2 owls and a Noctowl. I mean, 2 small owls and 1 big owl. And then we'll leave room for a Terapagos next turn. Possibly, potentially. And then, I don't know, we'll attach Reversal to something. Yeah, I just need to find a Terapagos though. I can't Noctowl without a Terapagos. So if anything, we're gonna have to Jet Energy the Fanrotom and take a KO. Here's a Grass Energy attached to Okay, my Noctowls are gone. That's pretty ideal against any Noctowl deck. Get ourselves our own Iono. E-switch to Solosis. And they're going to evolve their Tandem Mouse here. I'm thinking, because my Duskull is kind of stuck here. I should have jet my... I should have maybe jet the Fan Rotom last turn. Okay, we got the Nest Ball for Terapagos here, and then we can start hopefully filling up our guys here. Another Tandem Mouse. Go for a Vessel to shuffle the deck up. Oh, we can get Dusclops. Hell yeah. We can Vessel away Fan Rotom. Attached to this. Okay, so now our deck is shuffled. Yeah, you can Clopster active, yeah. For sure. We got the Mousehold as well. And we'll just Clops this. And we can punch a Tandem Mouse. Is that the word? I think so. And then we can draw some cards. So we definitely want to Nom Nom and Scissors this turn. So we killed active, and then we can punch their guy. So they can't Ridiculous Cheese. Yeah. We take a prize. Does this change anything? A Night Stretcher? That does, actually. We can Night Stretcher for that thing back. Do we go for the... Actually, I don't know. I think the Night Stretcher is kind of silly because I don't have Rare Candy because I forgot to put that in. So we just go for the Nom Nom. 120. We take what, 60, and then we survive next turn. They'll bench Fez, bench Ogerpon, play Poffin. Okay, so they're filling up their bench again. I'm lucky they're playing Area 0 as well, because then Terapagos is like the perfect attacker now. They'll go for Teal Dance. Go for Buddy Poffin. Nest Ball. Attach for turn. Do they have a... Okay, they have an E-switch. Okay. They get the attack off, but I survive. Man, the Deluxe Bomb would have went crazy in this exact moment. Nom Nom and Scissors, 120. I live by enough. Solidarity goes. Okay, wait. What if I punched with Fan Rotom and take 2? Instead, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna put a Duskull down just to scare them. I can jet and kill the Mousehold with my Fan Rotom. I think that's better than going down on my Mousehold here. That might be the move, or I just like retreat it. Attach counter gain here. Maybe we just rod the... I don't like wasting my rod, low key. Maybe I don't know. The research makes no sense now. Okay, we're just gonna Assault Landing, take this KO, and then they'll trade our Fan Rotom, but I think that's fine. Yeah. We got a Jock and an Ogerpon. I wish my Ogerpon was down just now, because... Do we think they can attack this turn? I'll give them a mouse, I think. I don't know, bruh. Give them a mouse. They're going to need another Teal Dance E-Switch to get the KO here. And then I'm hoping I can just trade with the Terapagos. Flip the script into 3. Mousehold DX is evolved. My Dusclops can kill... Oh, not that. Okay, it can kill the Solosis. I can take 1 there, and then I can take 2 on the Mousehold, if that's possible. That's sort of what I'm looking for. There's a Pokegear. They don't find anything. If they have an Iono, like, that would have been bad. But I think we should be okay. There's another Pokegear. Nothing. Wow. That's really tough for them. Duosion? Okay, so suddenly my Dusclops cannot just KO. Okay, they do have Iono. I don't know why were they spamming Pokegears if they're going to do that anyway. I am not sure. We got the Ultra Ball for Noctowl. Attach Grass Energy. We have the E-Switch. And they take the KO on my little mouse. That's fine. Okay, we can promote this safely, and then we're looking for a filled bench and maybe Crispin. Let's throw that away. Get ourselves Noctowl here. We definitely need to Noctowl into something. We'll get Research and Rod from the Noctowl and go for the Rod. Tanomouse, Fan Rotom, Mousehold. We go for Research. Ogerpon. I think our Ogerpon needs a clutch up here for us. Go into Dusclops. And then we can Poffin for 1 more mouse. Oh. Where are all my mice? There's 1 here and there's 2 here, so one of them's prized. And then I think we get the Fan as a potential attacker. Yeah, we got the Fan. And then we're going to retreat into this Ogerpon here because they can't attack me. I think that's... We just got to stall for a second. There's another Ridiculous. Is it Arvin? Is there a way I can take 3 prizes next turn? I think I need to Crispin onto Terapagos and then pop onto another one of those guys for the win. Yeah, we have the energy for Crispin. Alright, we protect. They draw 2 still, regardless. We got another Mousehold. We have the Dusknoir, just as a threat. We can kill their Mousehold, but then they just, like, the damage just, like, hurts me more. I don't know, what do we do here? We can boss and KO something else. Yeah, maybe that, but I can't retreat this. think we just pass it up again. They have no like effective way of attacking me unless it's a single prize Mousehold family attack. If this like Arvin for Vessel, and then I'll have to like discard. I don't have anything to discard, so I think next turn we can do that. But what I can do, yeah, Vessel. I just have no way of retreating this thing. Oops. 1 second. Chicken jockey. They find a Buddy Poffin off the Arvin. I need a retreat on the Ogre Pawn, and I need an energy to attack on the Mousehold, and then we'll be golden, I think. Find another Tandem Mouse. Okay. Nom Nom fails. They draw 2. They're building up that family attack, and that's pretty stressful. Wow, there's no more Vessel, actually. Okay, wait, what do we need? Arvin for Ultra? We have the Crispin still available for the Terapagos, and then we have... Yeah, we'll see. I think we might need to research again. This is this is tight right now. They're building up their backup Mousehold. Attach return. Does it count for the Mousehold EX, or is it just the one Mousehold? Ultra for knocked, yeah, that's the plan. Cause now like this only does 70 damage, right? Cause I don't think it's doing the 280. Yeah, he did the emote because it's not Mousehold EX. So just have okay. So it doesn't kill. So now what I can do is I can punch with... Oh, I got Crispin. I think we Crispin. We need to retreat the Ogre Pawn. We can punch with the Mousehold, and then... Yeah, we can retreat this into our Mousehold. We take care of theirs. And then we can just build onto this Terapagos here. And then we finish the whatever remaining thing is. Yeah, I think that's the way. So we kill this Mousehold here, we draw 2. So they can take the 2 prize knockout on me, but I'll do return damage, and then I can Terapagos for the win. That's pretty awkward, but I think we have it. Flip the script. There's a Teal Dance for 1. Attach Psychic Energy to Reniculus. Am I saying that right? Reuniclus? I don't know. Dusknor and Countercatch. I was like, maybe, but we can't take 3 prizes there. So I think this next turn we just Noctowl for... Oh, we can just jet the Terapagos and we can win. Unless they like Iono me right now. Is that the idea? Yeah, if they have Iono, it's like kind of tough for us. They're going to research their entire hand away. Dude, having like the Mousehold in active is so freaky, and like knowing that they have a Mousehold in active is also really freaky. So it's really interesting. It's good that we played the Terrapico's Cornerstone this game. And there's a KO on my Mousehold. They draw 2, and then I do 90 damage. Yeah, that's game. Lucky for me. We'll just promote that, and then, yeah, that's GG. Holy crap, that was really close, though. It's 210, yeah. Okay. We get the game in round 2. So we redeem ourselves after the Masquerada incident. Alright. Hell yeah. Take the win. Yes, sir. Okay. Let's hop back in the chat and then we can talk to him. GG's, man. Good game, man. I like your build. The Teal Mask Ogre Pawn energy switch is a good way to go about it. Oh, fascinating. Yeah. And then the ridiculous was cool, or however you say it. Yeah, read. Okay. Uh-huh. Because you just, like, spawn, like, the Mouseholds really fast, and then just have, like, high damage. Right, right. And it just, like, does so much return damage. Yeah. Yeah, I was lucky for that. Oh, no. Mm-hmm. Yeah. For sure. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, and then the Cornerstone was just, like, insanely brutal. Like, one of my chatters was, like, Cornerstone. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Dude, that would be insane if it was. Because I was also wondering that when I was building it. So I think the strategy is, like, you attack with the Familial March Mousehold and get just a Mousehold onto the bench without evolving. And then your baby Mousehold can do a lot of damage, too. And I think that never really happened. I do have one. Sorry. But yeah, GG's, man. I'll see you in the chat. Wait, Ian, no. You're one of my goats, man. But like, if I said one of my goats, like, it's not gonna. He's not gonna understand what that means. So I'm just like, you have to be a chatter. It really be your own people sometimes. No, forgive me, forgive me. I was, okay. I'll owe you. I'll owe you. But right now I need to take a freaking piss, dude. So I'm gonna switch my cam off real quick. I'm gonna take a piss and I'll be back in like 30 seconds. So be right back. Okay, wait. Crazy how people switch up in front of others? No! Can't show favoritism. Piss cam? No, unfortunately my camera is stationary, so I can't bring it to the bathroom with me. $50? Yeah, maybe if you drop a super chat, I'll do a piss cam next time. But let's hop into the call. Let's see if there's any games still going. Okay, you guys need to remind me to change my freaking camera back. Did anyone else see the Minecraft? I'm seeing it today right after the stream, like at dead ass. So don't spoil it in the chat. Okay, so this brother is playing Mousehold against Archaludon. What? What am I looking at right now? I'm seeing it tomorrow. Dude, whole chat seeing the Minecraft movie together. What if we live stream the Minecraft movie? Chicken jockey. Flint and steel. Emergency water bucket. Okay. I can't tell if this... I don't think Fiddler's Reaper is someone in our tournament, so... I have to be logged in? Okay, wait. Okay, there seems to be... three more, wait, including this one. So, bro is literally playing Archaludon. I saw it yesterday, and now I'm going to see it again today with my lacrosse team. Sonic walks out of the nether portal. Right. That's exactly what's going to happen. Jamming tower prevents TM Evo onto benched Flygon and Mousehold EX. This feels bad. Do we just boss up the Monkey Dory and call it a day? They're gonna pass. Who is Machamp King playing against? He's playing against Poke Scout. This is the 1-0 matchup here. No way he's just playing Archaludon Monkey Dory with 2 Mousehold EX in his deck. That's kind of messed up, I'd say. The bench of Pheasant Dippity. And technically, I think this round ends in 5 minutes, so this should be the last. I'm going to cushion our fall with this water bucket. Release. Are you like, how did who leaked the script to you, Rat King? They're gonna boss Tandem Mouse. Dude, 5 to 6 prizes this late into the... Is this a... It says this is game 3, so... The only people I see this in this call that I know are Chef Husky and Control Players Unite, who are these guys. So, Chef Husky, like, invited creators of all sizes. So, at the time, I was, like, one of the smaller ones, too. The trailers did. Okay, so you just memorized the trailer by heart. Is it just me or I'm watching this stream in like 3 FPS right now? But yeah, so you can see the names over here. Yeah, so I'm gonna head out. Good luck on the rest of the tourney. Dude, thanks for watching, man. And we're witnessing some like insane combos here, like Flygon, Cornerstone. This is just a Flygon deck, but with some mice. And you just like reverse into like damage counters. When I saw the movie, I knew like half the script because of the trailers. Like the stream gamers love the content. Thank you, man. Yeah, smash like on the stream. It does help a lot, I think. I don't really know. They killed the Duraludon. That's pretty hype. They're down prizes, but Machamp King has a pretty good board state compared to Poke Scout. How many games of Swiss is there? I think there's... Let me check. I think there's 4 rounds. It's a lot of rounds. I think it helps in the algorithm. Dude, I have, like, on YouTube, I have no idea how... I don't know how live streams get shown onto the homepage. Like, unless you subscribe to them, like, how are you seeing, like, strangers' live streams? Okay, so we have a Nom Nom and Scissors loaded up. This is pretty good. Wait. Okay, so we're retreating to Flygon. This is just a Flygon deck. Just 260 for fighting weakness? That's crazy. Wow. Wrap it up, we're spinning the wheel again soon. Yeah, okay. We're gonna have... What do we think the next Pokemon's gonna be? So there's no more Mousehold and there's no more Meowscarada. I really don't want it to be like Dragapult. I've never played Dragapult in my life. It's pretty rare that I see a stream in my recommended, but I do see VODs a decent amount. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll keep this VOD up, and then I can be incriminated with all the mean things I've said, but that's okay. They will retreat. They're going to attach return onto Mousehold EX. Hit him with an Iono. Yeah, it's looking like Machamp King takes the win here. There's a Duraludon, but... No more Tandemaus in play, so they can't, like, maximize the Mousehold damage. Oh my god, Flygon hitting weakness for... Dude, I'm glad I didn't play against this guy. Because why the hell... He was like, what Pokemon hits weakness? If it's Pult, I might go take a quick power nap because Pult is so boring. I agree. I do not want it to be... I want it to be, like, random shit like this. I want it to be, like... really silly decks. Dragapult is such a sleeper deck. Yeah, literally. I'm hoping it's, like a EX I've literally never heard about before. And we can, like, see it together for the first time. They find their Archaludon. Oh, brother. They cannot attack a Cornerstone. Find a Pheasantipity from a Night Stretcher. I think this is wraps, bro. We have Boss in hand. They just gave him a free 2-prizer again. Do you plan on going to any regionals or anything? Yeah, I think me and Rahat, who's another chatter. Rahat is a chatter, not my best friend or anything. We're thinking about maybe... We're going to go to Toronto for sure. But I don't know... Toronto's the closest one to me. But the ones in between, we're still deciding. Wait until y'all gotta play with Amoonguss EX. I think Amoonguss EX released too late. I don't think no one voted for it because it didn't exist yet. On the wheel. Yeah, it's cooked. We retreat into Flygon and then boss the Pheasantipity. You really reduce Rahat to a chatter? Dude, if I'm gonna reduce Ian to a chatter, I gotta reduce Rahat to a chatter as well. It's like only fair. And there's the win. The 2 matches I played, no one has played like the weakness counter to the selected Pokemon. I think that might be... Toronto's in December, so literally the entire year must go by before before I go outside, basically. Okay. We're all just chatters. Hey. You can be a YouTube member instead, and I'll call you a member instead of a chatter. But I think chatter is a compliment. We're all chatters in this world. Chatters in a streamer's world. I don't know how often I'm going to stream this stream because I don't know if I have the time every weekend to do it. I'm trying to spin this wheel. I kind of want to see a Gengar EX mirror. That'd be fun. Is that in there? I mean, let's look on this wheel. Let's like lock in. If you can read upside down. Let's see. Can y'all see this? If we're all chatters, then you're also a chatter. I am a chatter. I be chatting. Wheel of Doom, Despair, and Everything Unfair. So, Mousehold is now gone. So the biggest ones are Skeledirge, SSP, and Blissey. Twilight Masquerade. I'm back from eating a literal ton of food. Welcome back. We love... I haven't eaten since breakfast. Non-bolted Miraidon will go hard. Well, I have a Future Box deck, so I wouldn't mind that. I only see the Mew, no TEF. Yeah, it is sitting on Gengar right now. Yeah. But Gengar Mew is not Gengar EX. I don't know what Gengar Mew is. Fifth 151 Gengar? Yeah, it is 150. I don't know what does that do? Who knows? I kind of want to see basic fighting energy. Yeah, there's some really jank options here. Like, what do you mean just basic fighting energy? What do we play there? Do we just play Terror Box at that point? I don't know. Cypher Maniac's code breaking. So lets you switch around your mons, I believe. Okay. That could be cool. This wheel got me like turning my head to read this. Tinkaton EX is there. We have a Tinkaton deck. TM Devolution. Like, Poke Vital A, bro. 1 Radiant Steelix, 59 fighting energy. Oh my god. Are we debating which Gengar this is? Dartrix SFA. We have Alexam video. We have a few of these. I kind of want to see Kingdra EX. That would be kind of sick. Pokevital A is just Arch Dittos. Your opponents reveal that this attack does 50 damage to each trainer card you find there. Hollow Dive. Okay. So you just like item lock with Badoo forever, and then you hit him with a Gengar at the end. Is that the play? All right, we're gonna spin finally. Okay, let's see it. Come on. This stimulates the brain. Oh my god, wait. Okay, Great Tusk. TEF. Please no Hydreigon. Great Tusk Mill. Okay, we can just find a list for that, no? Okay. Great Tusk Mill. I haven't... It's like... It's just Wugtrio? Okay, we got... Help me build a Great Tusk Mill. Let me change back to Pokemon. Great Tusk. We just play 4 of these, right? 4 of these and then Sada. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's just like it's like a mill race. Ancient. Do we just play Ancient Box? Do we just play Ancient Box with 2 Great Tusks? Holy crap! That's probably the move. No. Do we go full Great Tusk Mill or do we play Ancient Box? That's the question. Vengeance Fletchling. Do I not own a single Professor Sada? That's crazy. What's the tool that doesn't let your opponent mill you? Patrol Cap? Play Durant to hit weakness, hear me out. Psychic? What do we do? We probably need Latias EX here, right? There's a tech. Okay, Ian, quick. I'll just like find, I'll just like build out the rest of this first. We probably like max out our Iona. Maybe we go for a Zerasic. I think Badu is probably like the angle here. Why is it weak to Psychic? Well, I thought it was Grass weak. That's a great question. That's actually a great question. I have no idea. I don't know why this card is weak to Psychic. Fighting is usually either Psychic or Grass weak. I'm like thinking like we Badu and then just like we Zerasic them and we land collapse them. Is that the way? Do we play? How do we discard energy? What's our energy discard tool? I don't know if we want to play research that much. We need the... If you play the top card, look at the discard top cards of your opponent's deck. If you play the export card, this... So we need to play the Explorer as well. Rev of Room? I don't... Yeah, you're right. We need, what, Ancient Booster Capsule? What do we do here? Do we just go full Great Tusk Mill? Patrol Cap Tech. Okay, let me... Why do I not own 4 Palpads, chat? Patrol Cap. As long as the Pokemon this card is attached to is in the active spot, cards in your deck can't be discarded by effects of your opponent's attacks, abilities, items, cards. Dude, that's sick. Okay, we're going Patrol Cap. Do we go 4? I guess we just go full mill. Do 4 of these Johns. Then I guess we don't even need the Latias. Like, the Latias is just a liability. No, Patrol. We got Patrol Cap. We got Patrol Cap. Maybe we get 4. That one didn't rotate. Yeah, so we... Okay, so the goal is to... Did we play 8 energy? Like, we need to play a lot, right? So we discard energies with Guidance, and then attach with Sada. Ends Joltik? What does Ends Joltik do? Before doing damage, discard all Pokemon tools from your opponent's active Pokemon. If you discard a Pokemon... Oh. Imagine if someone plays Gardevoir. Okay, so we have to have the patrol cap counter, which is Joltik. Okay. I'm liking this. I'm liking it. Do we need... Okay, we need to, like, save... We need to, like, prevent ourselves from being milled, so... Why can I... My game is frozen. My game is quite frozen. Okay, Super Rod. We need the mill protection. Arvin, so you can find the caps? Yeah, probably. Imagine someone plays Gardevoir for that psychic weakness. We're gonna mill their deck. I think, like, we have enough draw from Sada and Guidance that we don't need to Arvin. We can probably just find our patrol caps. Oh, maybe we get a Jamming Tower, but then Jamming Tower, like, stops our patrol cap. Artisan, yeah, we can... Let's go for Artisan. And we can play Hand Trimmer as well, because if they... We're going to mulligan a lot, since we don't have that many Pokemon, right? So, if we mulligan, we just, like, Hand Trimmer. Is that the move? I think 8 energy is fine, right? Do we need any more Pokemon than this? We have the Joltik. We have room for an Ace Spec. What spec do we hit here? Yeah, true. Okay, so we maybe, but like, I feel like we need Iono just to save ourselves from, like, decking out, maybe. So maybe we take out the Latias. Two counter cut. Headset is pretty neat. Probably a couple more. Is 4 Palpat excessive? It might be. Do we need... Maybe we go lighter on the Badoo? Maybe just one Joltik? Maybe just one Joltik. I don't think we need a bunch. What does Headset do? Put up to 2 supporter cards from your discard pile into your hand. That's pretty good. Okay, let's play Miracle Headset. Is 8 energy too much? Isn't it Fortress? What are you talking? How do I spell Fortress, dude? Do we try counter gain as well to charge? Maybe go down in energy and go 1 counter gain. Yeah. What other ace spec? Like, what are we worried that... Redeemable ticket? Wait, how long do we have? When do we need to get into the game? Build until 1:30. We have 4 minutes. Accelerate 5 grass and go down in prizes to activate counter gain. Do we just go grass energy then? Scramble switch. That could be better. Because we need to, like... I mean, Sada's attaching pretty effectively. I feel like... I don't think... Maybe, like, counter gain is not that necessary because we have Sada. We just, like, Sada onto it. And, like, if I really need to have the 1 switch. Yeah, let's... Maybe Miracle Headset is not the way right now. Yeah, I feel like headset is pretty good. I feel like the energy won't be that big of a deal. I'm just like, what are people going to, are like, because we watched Machamp King play a psychic Pokemon to just like, or play the weakness angle. Zone? Should I play Zone in case people are gonna go for the EX Pokemon? I don't think people are gonna hit me with an EX. I think we just go max mill. And like item lock. What about Legacy Energy? I like Box. Megaton Blower to get rid of their patrol cap. Holy crap. Neutralization Zone is good for the deck like on a normal day, but we're playing against other people playing mill. So like we need to protect ourselves from mill is the question. Max Rod. We have 4 Super Rods, so I think it's fine. I'm okay with what we have right now. We have the Joltik tech for the Patrol Cap. And we can go for a Giant Tusk, I guess, to attack their Great Tusk. Is that the move? I'm hoping everyone else doesn't play Pokemon so I can Hand Trimmer. And we want to go second, right? I'm assuming. Okay, I think it's almost time. We're going against Finn Castle Gym next game. And I'm pretty sure Azukala, you're a chatter, right? This is gonna be fun, dude. I'm a little scared right now. I think my deck is okay. Let's bling it out a little bit. Let's go for. Let's buy this Love Disc Pokemon TCG Live exchange. We're just gonna spend money. Why is this so expensive, bro? $750? Whatever. And then we can go for this Mew head, or like a Manaphy head. I don't know. Okay, we're playing the Love Disc with a Manaphy head. What's the record looking like? We are 1-1 right now. So we're also going against someone else who's 1-1. And we are going to table 6. So let's go there. I spelled elephant wrong, but that's fine. Okay, I'm ready. It's 1:35. It's time to battle. This is the deck list. 4 Patrol Cap. This is like essential. We're gonna just Patrol Cap our guys here. And then hopefully they don't play the same thing. And if they do, we play Joltik. We just hard attach to Joltik. And then... Oh, but we have like... I think we need 1 switch card. Hold on. Oops, why do I rename the deck Switch? We need 1 switch here. We can throw away... We can throw away 1 Hand Trimmer, I guess. I don't think we need that many. Have you played Azumarill yet, Queen? I have not. I have seen it got some hype because of that 1 tournament win, and then FTW made a video on it. If you run into Dr. Red, I'm just dipping because Control Players Unite is my people. Okay. Dr. Red is in Battle Room 9, so I'm not going against Battle Room 9. I think you could use less Ultra Balls and more of other stuff. Okay, we can go down some Ultra Balls, you're right. Let's go down maybe 2 Ultra Balls. I've like... I'm worried I might like be stuck, and I can't get into that Joltik. We can go 2 Hand Trimmer again. And then 2 Joltik? I'm not sure. Do we need Ultra to get... That's true. Okay, we'll do 3. We'll do a balance, just to please the chat. We are waiting for our man here. Our guy. That's why I thought Scramble Switch would be good. Maybe 1 more Vessel. We play 2. Yeah, maybe more Vessel. Okay, you're right. More Vessel. 1 less Hand Trimmer. Clefly has 1 energy cost for tool removal. Really? Oh. Wait, this is way better. Wait, we're definitely playing Klefki. Yeah. Missed energy. Okay, so the guy, our opponent messaged me in the Limitless page and not on Discord, so I responded to him a little late, but... Okay, we do the 1 Klefki, just in case they're playing Patrol Cap. And then we're gonna get started right after. Oh, okay. Yo, what's up, man? Good, how are you? Alright. Okay, same. We figured it out. You want to send the challenge? Oh yeah, send the challenge. Yeah. Okay. Convention center, that's cool. Oh. Fire. That's crazy. Are you like so you're selling cards while playing in this tournament? Dude, sick. Okay. Yeah, it's fun. All right. I hope your business does well today. I'm a deafen, so I can talk to my chat, but good luck. Okay. So, bro is actively like on the clock while playing this. But here we go. First game with Great Tusk, TEF. What does Pogo Barrel do? Surely others remember Patrol Cap? Yeah. I think the Klefki is going to have to come into play here. Or else we're just going to, like, attack. There's no vacuum or anything, so it's... Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I hope our 1 Klefki doesn't get knocked out or prized. Okay, we have the Great Tusk. And we're going... They're going first. Interesting. Oh my god, it's just Ancient Box. Okay, we gotta mill this guy before we lose all our Great Tusks here. Here's an Ultra Ball. Its ability is Patrol Cap. Okay. They're gonna throw away Fighting and Boss. Are we Squawkabillying? Dino Cry you can just attach to your basic Pokemon. Oh, that's kind of good. Brute Bonnet. They're playing Poison. Neutralization, my beloved. Yeah, we don't got the zone, bro. No zone. This is a little worrying. We have to, like, mill as fast as we can. Here's a Dino Cry. They have only one in the discard. And they still need to, like, retreat the Koraidon, so... And their hand is one card. Alright, let's see. Got a Palpad. Let's go for Artisan. Do we go for the item lock first, or do we just try to go for the mill here? We don't have the Sada in hand. And we can't really rotate out. Okay, so we're just going to do this. And then... Guidance. Okay, we're looking for... Vessel. Oh, the Zerasic... I don't think Zerasic comes into play here. I think we go Vessel Sada. And we mill all that stuff. And then... We throw away Ultra Ball. Oh, maybe that was our discarding method, actually. That's a little silly. We have Sada for next turn. Attach here. And we're going to cap on. We're going to cap on so we don't get milled next turn. And there we go. The cap is on. So I think they have the attach for return land claps, but... I don't know if they have the retreat. And they're artisaning right now, so there's no Latias. So unless he has like a switch card, I think this guy is stuck in active. Regular Koraidon. Bro, stop the cap. Attach return onto Great Tusk. There's no way they retreat this. Yeah, okay. When the cap stays on, we're milling first. We're milling first, chat. I think we just go for Sada. We can go for Artisan first. Just get all our elephants out right now. Or do we go for Guidance? I think we just Sada here. Hand Trimmer doesn't do anything. Load that up. Yeah, Scramble Switch, not necessary. We have enough energy acceleration. Klefki's there. And we just go for it. Land Collapse. Let's go. He kind of needed those. He needed that, for sure. And he has more cards in the deck than I do. But I think we're kind of set up here. So I'm not going to... be too pressed. There's an Arvin. Arvin for Switch. Yeah, Arvin for Switch and Booster. Oh, they're gonna poison me, bro? Nah. Not like this. Okay. But they don't play jungle. Maybe they're playing Perilous Jungle. So I have a good amount of turns before... Yeah, we're capping it up. Yeah, no, this protects, no? They're gonna Palpad. This is huge, guys. I don't know if they know about the cap. No cap, bro. Nothing. Nothing. I think we can do one more guidance here. Okay, we cap this guy up. Do we even go for guidance? Maybe we just don't. We just go for the land claps. Just like... Oh, wait, I didn't play a supporter. Wait, what? I played Sada last turn, didn't I? Oh, this turn. I needed to play the guidance there. I thought it was land claps last turn. Blood is capping hard. Blood just misplayed. TBH. Okay, but the cap is on. So... In this case, the Latias would have been sick. Okay, we have the guidance here. Let's grab ourselves... Palpad, just to save our things. It has to be every turn, yeah, okay. I figured. We go for a Palpad now. And then land claps. Misplay cap is going on too, I see. No, we're done misplaying. We're done misplaying. We're going to take the lead right after this. I have about, 10 more turns before I die to poison. Unless they can attach and then giant tusk me. That would be kind of awful, but we have another one ready to go. I'm looking for some recovery so I can... Yeah, I need to recover... I don't really want to be using the guidance so much. Okay, so Sada, we can Sada now. Yeah, we just go for the Sada here. Attach to this gentleman right here, and then... I think we can hold the Pal Pad for one turn, and then just land claps. I've still used more cards than he has, which is really foul. Attack. They're gonna go for the Great Tusk. There's a Sada. Okay, so we're gonna lose. They're gonna take a prize. And then we can counter catcher up their Brute Bonnet. Yeah, I think that's the move. Bang. 160 damage. Okay, we gotta counter catch. What's the best option here? Probably this one, or maybe like a Koraidon. We'll go for. We'll just get a Bonnet here, and then we can Sada. At least your opponent isn't capping, dude. Hell yeah. And then we can Pal Pad those back. Okay. We gotta catch up here on the mill, because we're milling ourselves faster than we're milling them. We have the headset now. We have energy ready to go on their next Great Tusks, and we have another counter catcher in case they KO me again. I've never played this before. There's a capsule on the Great Tusk. No way they're like going to take knockouts, dude. They find research. Please research your hand. Please. There's an attached return onto Brute Bonnet. Okay, so they don't have a switch card. Are they going to poison me? They should probably poison. E-switch. Wait. What am I looking at? They're gonna hard retreat this Brute Bonnet. Dino Cry. Wow. Okay, so they will get the retreat, but that discards a lot of cards from their Bonnet here. What? Okay. Something is going on that I'm not picking up on. I low-key don't want to use the guidance. I low-key don't, but I guess we will. Grab ourselves Sada and Iono just to like save ourselves. Pal Pad back. Yeah, we need it. Land claps again. Can CC the other Brute. What does that even mean? Can counter catch, yes. I can counter catch the other Brute. Oh, yeah, I should just... I mean, I don't really mind him taking a prize here. Then I want, like, my Super Rods to keep my deck filled. There's an attached return. If there's an attached return on... Ooh. Bossing out my other Great Tusk. Oh, they're gonna go for the mill? Ah, shit. I need to find my other caps, man. What the heck? Yeah, I think maybe playing taking a prize was a bad call because I just have counter catcher. And they didn't play a thing. Okay. That's all good. Let's just counter catcher up their Bonnet again. And then I don't want a guidance, dude. Guidance feels bad. It actually feels horrible. Go for a... I need to discard this. How do I discard this freaking energy? So I can use Sada here. It just has to be a guidance moment. Okay, I gotta like this is really silly. Go for the land collapse. Oof. Okay. Live, laugh, mill. They mill one because, yeah, no ancient supporter. I'm not gonna mill myself, bro. I gotta raw these two. I have no energies in there. I might have to Iono myself. Okay, they have the... Okay, so Iono is definitely the next play. Just, like, save my ass from... Did I throw in my switch? I feel like the switch might have been good, actually. Honestly, we can go Iono into two-ish turns to make them draw extra and then mill them out for the dub. Yes. I think I need Iono this turn because... I don't want to... Because if they, like, mill me here, I need to, like... Yeah, okay. But then I'll only mill one. No, I have to go for Iono, because I don't have energy in the discard. Right? So... Okay, I'm not hand trimmering. No hand trimmer for me. Yeah, no, we go Iono. Unfortunate, we don't have... I think we need Ultra Ball these into the discard so we can Sada next turn. And then just not get anything. And we land claps for one. That's fine. Yeah. If they get to Sada, yeah, if they Sada, then they just lose their whole deck. Okay, this feels okay. This win condition is cheese, bro. How are people playing this? I've only played against this on ladder like once. Attach capsule. They still can't retreat. They can Dino Cry, I guess, but... Yeah, that Iono saved me. We have game on board. They're gonna Pokegear still. For boss. I have the Sada in hand, so it's not too bad. There's a boss. Yeah, I think them taking a prize was... What's up, man? Been watching your streams for a while. Who's running this tourney? A guy named Chef Husky is running this tourney. I think this is game because we have the Sada for the energies that I just discarded, and we mill their last card. We don't even need a Sada, but like... And then there's a pass. Okay, well... Here's a Sada. We get this one. And then land collapse for the dub. Nice. We just hold on because this deck like mills yourself, and it's like you're just milling each other extra fast. So I think patrol cap was the way. No cap. On God, no cap. All right, let's unmute. Yo. GG's, man. Okay, sounds good. You want to send a challenge again? You can send the challenge again. Alright. You're going first. Okay, so if I win the coin flip, I'll give you first. Okay, I deafened. I don't really know. Is he playing Pokemon TCG Live on his phone? If he's at a convention, like, how is he doing this? Okay, so he chooses first anyway. It's fine. No Pidgeot V, man. Yeah, Pidgeot V would have... I think then nobody can... Actually, you still can win. It's just like, you just gotta catch it on a good timing. We start this Great Tusk. We have no energy, though, for the turn one. The turn one mill. Dino Cry. They throw away Brute Bonnet and Koraidon right away for another Great Tusk. They will attach for turn. And then pass. Okay. I need an energy in my hand right now. Get Artisan. I guess that's fine. Go for Artisan. And then throw on the cap on this. And we just pass it up. I think it's fine. Missing an energy. We need to find a vessel or guidance, basically. There's a pass. Okay. Oh, brother. Counter gain? Don't need that. We pass. And they pass up. They pass it up. This is just passing simulator. Draw pass. Another Sada? Don't need it. They'll go for Ultra Ball. Throw away. Wait, they're playing Atticus? Let's see. You can use this card if your opponent's active. Oh! I guess that's if I'm poisoned, that saves them from decking out. I see now. Pitch Ivy doesn't save you against Tusk. The main thing is that that makes this deck mid, is that the mill is conditional. Same with Wug. Is that there always mill 3 or 4 each? It'd be a lot better. It would be, but then that would be kind of broken, I feel like. Okay, we get the guidance. Nice. Thank the Lord. Grab ourselves another one of these, and I'll get a rod. Yeah. I can't find an energy, dude. It does have a patrol cap. That's true. Pidgeot V saves myself from decking myself out, while I mill them with Patrol Cap on. It's like... Pass again. Where are my energy? Dude, okay, we're gonna go for this again. Brother, what? Okay, we take both our Patrol Caps here. I think. Yeah. Why, where are my vessels? Are they all prized? Maybe 4 vessels was the way. Let's pass it up again. I'm gonna lose my own game. They play Pokegear. They find the Arvin. Okay, Arvin finds them... Switch? I don't know. I don't know what their win condition here is, because I have the cap on. Looking for my son, his name is Energy. Yeah, man. He's lost and can't be found. And this round, 45 minutes, it ends at 2:20. We'll see if we can finish this faster. They'll attach booster capsule onto Great Tusk. I feel like just attaching tools for no reason doesn't really help, because you're just using cards. What on earth am I looking at right now? Maybe I should have taken a Pokegear. We'll grab ourselves a Guidance and a Vitality back. And then pass. Maybe the real vessel were the friends that we made along the way. Yeah. Energy switch onto Koraidon. Are they going to wild impact me? They are. Their win condition is kill all my Great Tusks before I can mill. Okay. We lose a cap, we lose a Tusk. Unfortunate. But we have Counter Catcher active now. Come on, Vessel, please. Yes! We get an energy. Okay. Artisan first. We're out of freaking elephants. 2 of our elephants are prized. What? Grab a Badoo just so we don't get like freaking docked here. We'll Ultra Ball away. Oh wait, we could have attached. We could have started milling here with counter gain. That's okay. We'll chill on that for a second. And then this Pal Pad. I mean this Nest Ball. Leave that in there. Okay, so we have Sada next turn, and I think they'll be fine. Oh, we have Sada this turn. Okay. Wait, the counter gain doesn't work because I have a cap on. That's silly. Asian Badoo is back. Go for Earthen Vessel on counter gain. If we're playing Patrol Cap, we don't use counter gain. Is my logic, but we'll see. We'll throw away Asada. We found our Vessel. And we can Pal Pad both Sadas back. Okay, this feels better. We can start now. Land Collapse. First 4 milled. They lose Perilous Jungle. Boss Energy Pal Pad. I have the area as well. But like if I have I'd rather Land Collapse than Airy. Oh, a Zerosic would go hard here. Prime Catcher. Oh my god, they're gonna kill my Asian Badoo, bro. No, not my brethren. Wild Impact. Ah, shit. Okay. Wait, we have no Pokemon, guys. They take a prize. We need to Super Rod our Badoos back. We're running this game with only one... Oh god, that was weird. With only one Great Tusk. My Asian Badoo, no. Okay, we're gonna bench another Great Tusk here. We have no Sada again. We play the Guidance. I think we play the Guidance. And get a Vessel. Get a Sada. We lose another Asian Badoo. Rod into Artisan. Yeah, we have Rod in hand. Exactly. Exactly, guys. Land Collapse. 4 cards. I was looking for a counter catcher though, because I'm losing these Great Tusks. And that's not ideal. Wait, he can't attack this turn. Okay, thank Allah. They retreat into Koraidon. I mean, they retreat into Great Tusk. We have the cap on. We have the cap. Sada mills their own deck for me. Oh, they're going to attach return? No way they're Great Tusking me, dude. I mean, Giant Tusking me. What time is it? 2:05? Dude. We're going to be here all day if I go into top cut. I low-key don't want a top cut. Okay, so no attack. If you use this ability, this turn ends. Okay. Alright, I'm looking for a Sada here, so we have to discard this with Vessel. I think we just find one. We find 2. Cap on this, and then Sada. So onto that one. Okay. Alright, it's looking alright. We have Pal Pal for next turn. Go for the Land Collapse. A Land Collapse and then Zerosic to finish him off is the plan, if I can find that. Unless it's prized. I haven't checked yet. Attach return onto Koraidon. Are they... No way they're trying to take 6 prizes on me with Koraidon. Oh, and the Giant Tusk. Okay, we gotta find Rod again to get our elephants back. And they're not artisaning, so I can't stick up a Brute Bonnet. Alright, we have the Great Tusk inactive. We have 3 more rods somewhere. Let's go for Artisan. Let me just check. We have our Klefki. Okay. We have Zerosic in there. We have 1 rod. Oh lord. This is actually kind of tight right now. We Sada Vitality onto the Great Tusk. Rod for Asian Badoo back? Yes, I will be doing that. We can Pal Pad both Sadas back. Dude, where are my counter catchers? Wait, I can't KO. Should I KO him? I'm kind of scared. Nah, no, we go for the mill. We go for the mill. Land claps. Okay, 4 more cards. We're almost there. Please, bro. I need to find a Jurassic before the Iono. And then also a Rod so I don't lose all my Pokemon. Yeah, we're missing 4. We need 1 Rod and it can save us. We can get all our Asian Badoos back. Please. I think we have to go for the guidance to get the Rod. Because how else are we doing this? Unless we Iono? No, we don't Iono. Yes, we get the Rod, and we get Sada or Palpad. Yeah, Super Rod and Palpad. Jesus Christ. We Super Rod. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we don't lose to prizes now. We don't lose to board wipe. Wait, he might take 6 prizes on me. This is insane. Hold the phone, bro. Hold the phone. We go for the Joust, I guess? I don't know. Joust for 20. I need to win this game. I need to mill him before he takes 2 prizes. Oh, I should have switched. You're right. Oh shoot, that was a bad play. Oh, I choked. I choked there. You guys are so right. Giant Tusk taking this out. Oh brother. Yeah, I might have just choked that. Why you had switch? No, that's a misplay. That's my bad. That's my bad. Is that game? Is that game here? I think it is. Oh, we need to play Flute. Counter it to Tusk. Switch into more mill. Yeah, that would have been good. No, you're right. Oh, brother. I think that's Raps then. Merchant. The Sell. Believe in the Asian Badoo, but we can't. We can't. Where's... okay, wait. We should need to... A Flute would have been better, because now they have the counter by just not benching other Pokemon that we can stick up. Okay, we have to play another one. That's crazy. I threw chat. That's my bad. Embarrassing. We got to go into another one. This might... Yeah, I think... If I switched into the counter gain play there, that would have been better. Alright, let's get into the third one. Alright, GG's, man. One more. Sorry? I'm ready to go for the last game. Yeah, go for it. And I'll go second. I think that's fine. Okay, final one here. I'm already tired of this deck. I can't. Are people like going to tournaments with this and just playing like 5 rounds with Grey Tuskmill? Because that's crazy. But I think the accompanying Flute would have been the ideal card here, just to counter anyone who's not benching like extra Pokemon. Okay, we can get them item locked, and then we can start building our bench. Imagine if Jaxtyy got a low paper fade next time, man. I just got a standard one. Okay, they're not benching any Pokemon. Pokegear? If they're doing this, we need to go for our own, like, Giant Tusk knockout. They'll find Atticus off the top. Like, if we can accelerate faster to our Great Tusk, we will have to punch their Great Tusk. Like, we have to play around this. Around their new strategy. Let's go for Vessel. And then discard an energy with this. Attach there, and then Itchy Pollen. Asian Bidoo starting out. Asian Bidoo, can he get them down to 160 so I can punch with Great Tusk and win the game? I don't know. We'll see. They'll research. Research helps me. They'll throw away regular Koraidon and E-Switch. Attach return. They could land collapse for 1. But the Bidoo is holding on right now. They're going to collapse. Oh my god, my first Tusk. That's annoying. We find a Hand Trimmer? Wait. Does Hand Trimmer help? I think we do Hand Trimmer. 1, 2, 3, 4. Should we hold on to this? Maybe we hold on to Hand Trimmer? We're going to hold on to Hand Trimmer and just keep them item locked first. And have them build up a hand of trainers, and then we can go for the Trimmer. He's holding on because Asian Bidoo is the GOAT. That's right. Again, I don't know why they willingly played Research into a mill matchup. I don't know. But I think they're looking for a way to KO my attach return. Okay, wait. Hold on. I can't lose my Great Tusk before he can't attack first is the issue. We lose an Ultra Ball here. That would have been nice. I need a supporter. Okay, we got the Sada. Thank God. Literally thank God, dude. We get the Cap. This is the most important thing. Having this Tusk there. Bro, I think I might have to attack this dude. Am I crazy for that? I don't know. We're going to mill first. We'll attach for turn onto this one, and then I'm going to cap it up in case he doesn't find an energy. And then Artisan, another Great Tusk before that gets milled. Oh. Okay, we prized 1. That's fine. Land collapse. Okay, we're going to take the lead on the mills. They lose their big Koraidon for the attacker. And that's ideal. I don't want to see that this game. I just want to see these guys. There's a Pokegear. Find another research, please. They find an Arvin off the Pokegear. That HP booster capsule adding like the 60 HP is like disgusting. Because I can't one-tap him with the Great Giant Tusk myself. There's an Ultra Ball. Counter Catcher and E-Switch. For nothing. Okay. They're going to keep their deck full. And play the Arvin. I'm assuming for Earthen Vessel. For Night Stretcher. Okay. I mean, that's fine. Night Stretcher for energy. KO's my Great Tusk. The bench of Koraidon. Wait, hold on. Okay, they're going to Dino Cry. 160 plus 20 is 180. I'm like unsure of what to do here. Because, oh, they're going to attach onto their attacker. That's fair. We can Rod back eventually. I don't have the... They just land collapse for 1, maybe? I think I'd do that. I'll attach here. And then... Land collapse for 1. Throw away jungle. He's building up his attackers again. I need a counter catcher up the other Great Tusk. When he takes this KO. Retreat off the Great Tusk here. Do they have the energy in hand? They're gonna Dino Cry again. Okay, I'm looking for a guidance or like a just some trainer so I can start this. They'll attach onto one on the Great Tusk, one on the Koraidon, and they have the next another Earthen Vessel, bro. Not what I needed right now. Let's go for. I can go for the attack, low key. I'll throw away Shrimmer. I don't really need that anymore. Attach for turn. I'm gonna punch. I'm gonna 160 him. I don't know if that was a good idea. Attach Capsule onto the other Great Tusk. They can wild impact me, but that enables Counter Catcher. Throw that there, and then I can Counter Catcher up this Great Tusk, and then Itchy Pollen. Oh, we have a gear. Thank God. Let's grab this. Play the gear. Asian Batu bunch better. Yeah, I agree. Iono? Dude, what? Where the hell are my ancient supporters? What is grabbing Iono? Let's go for Itchy Pollen. I think it's fine. Just keep them stuck. They don't have switch if they're stuck, and then they have a lot of energy in discard. Oh, they have one. They have 4 attached onto Pokemon. So if they don't have switch, I think we'll be okay. This is I'm not enjoying this deck, bro. I kind of don't want to play this anymore. Dino Cry onto Great Tusk. We have the Iono. I think we just go for the Itchy Pollen until it's like safe to area or something. And the crowd goes wild because of Ancient Badu. Man, holding on for me. My patience is dwindling in this matchup. This is like a nightmare. I'm gonna check who is in the tournament still. 1, 2, 3. There's 4 matches going, including me. They're gonna mill my Explorer's Guidance. I would have liked that, honestly. We get Asada. We'll go for a Rod on 2 of these and an Energy. Turn 2 Itchy Pollen, let's go. Artisan onto this fella here. Sada, 2 of these. I'm looking for a cap. No cap. Palpad here. And we have the bigger mill, luckily. So we can land collapse finally. Bring it on to 20. Is the crowd going wild right now? This is like... Oh, they have the switch finally. They're going to kill my Great Tusk. I'm just going to Badu them again. Or I need to find myself a counter catcher. I've used 1. Headset probably better than Palpad. Oh yeah, low-key, you're right. I just like haven't used that, huh? Okay, I think we go for headset on the guidance, right? We can land collapse here, dude. This kind of stinks. We have headset for guidance. Yeah, we have to do that. Let's headset for guidance, and then get ourselves counter catcher, and I think we go for a Badu here. Maybe a Zerosic? I'm kind of feeling a Zerosic, man. I don't know. Let's see, we got a cap. Counter catcher up this, and then we'll throw a cap onto Badu. So that way they can't mill me while I'm item locking them. I think that's like, do we just item lock for the rest of the game? Because they don't have any switches anymore. You're gonna go for what now? What did I say? We're gonna go for Asian Badu. Here's Dino Cry to finish the turn. Okay, and they can't land collapse me here. We just play Airy. Discard that. Discard that. Go for Itchy Pollen. Asian Badoo with a cap has made the crowd go the wildest we've ever seen. Dude. Get me out, bro. Get me out. I'm done. What are we gonna do? Land claps for nothing. That's right. We're gonna kill this Great Tusk with Badoo, man. Did I throw away my Jurassic? I did. We had the Palbat that back. One Great Tusk in there. Got some energies. We can Artisan for another one. And then just Itchy Pollen. Why not? I mean, they have to find a boss or something. They use 2. They can't use Countercatcher. I think this is just a Badoo, an Asian Badoo to the win, to the finish line. It's a pass. Pokegear. Let me find a Sada, please. Okay. I'm out of Countercatchers though. I think we can do this one. One here, one there. Retreat into this. And then go for land claps. Okay, we gotta get them down to no cards faster than I do. Let's get this game over with. No switch still, so their only option here is either land claps or retreat, attach retreat. Okay, they're gonna attach retreat. That's fine. Into that. And they can't attack next turn, so I do have another turn of... Okay, they're gonna draw cards. Wait, this is good for me. Okay, so 2 more mills and I think we got it. And they will have to take 4 prizes, so I think this is good. We just need to find ourselves a Sada for next turn. KO on that. Go here. Okay, so we need an Ancient Supporter off the Pokegear. Ideally a Sada. Artisan, don't need that. Surely this hits a Sada, right? Oh my god, we hit Guidance. Mills are cringe, we want Asian Badoo. Bro, I gotta do what I gotta do, bro. We go for Super Rod to save ourselves. Okay, so we have the Guidance here, and we have the Attach Return, so this is okay. Palpad. Gear. And then we can retreat and then counter gain. Okay. 2 more mills, chat. 2 more mills. Please, bro, get me out. Please, man. All I need next turn is Sada, attack, and that's it. Can counter gain. Yep, I counter gain. Okay, they're going to retreat. They're Koraidon. Push up Great Tusk. Okay, I did not misplay this game. Energy Switch into play. I can't believe I got punched to death by Great Tusk. No attach return. Oh, I should have attached return, yeah. That's fine. We have Sada. This is just the win. 2 more painstaking mills. Oh my god. Alright, let's push Badoo. Asian Badoo putting in work as a pivot. And we're just going to need to... Oh, we got the Sada right away. Do we have energy in deck? Let me check real quick. We have no energy in deck. We need a Rod for energy. Hold on. I need a Rod for energy, bro. What is this? We need a Sada into a Rod, chat. We need to. Is there a way? Let me thin my deck. I'm gonna thin my deck with this one. Okay, we're almost guaranteed a Rod here. So Sada. Bang, bang. Okay, we got the super rod. Holy smokes, bro. Good lord. We salvaged it, guys. We salvaged it. Holy crap. Yeah. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good, chat. Oh my god. I hate this game. I actually hate it. Alright. Let's mark this as a win. GG's, brother. That was tough, dude. You played really well. That was a good win con. GG's, man. Yeah, nobody expects that. Yeah, we're done. We just finished. Are we spinning the wheel again? Okay. I'll be there. Dude. Asian Badoo actually carried. Like, counter catcher to item lock for a few turns was like huge. And I'm done with this, man. We can't do this again. I'm cooked. Here's Discord. There's Ginge again. There's the fella. I thought it was going to be fun. It was not fun. I did not have fun. I had fun maybe for the first 2 times I was milling. I just watched the longest games ever. I think if... Yeah, no, we can't do this again. I can't do this again. I think if I win this next round, even if I top cut, I might just drop. This is like... This is too much gaming. I need to see the Minecraft movie today. What do we think? Do we want to see me suffer, or do we just drop after this last best of 3? This is our very last, like, Swiss, like, wheel spin. Shockingly, I would rather have watched Paul. I think I would also have rather watched Paul. Or I'd rather play Paul, dude. That was horrendous. I was, like, watching my viewer count just, like, plummet because... Who the hell wants to watch that, right? Okay, we're pairing next rounds. Wait, they spun the wheel without me. Wait, hold on. What's the Pokemon that we spun? Okay, my bad. I was like... I knew I was tweaking for a second. I'm like, what the heck? Scoville Villain EX? Wait. We're back. We're back. We have a build, guys. We have a build. We are back, chat. Scoville Villain, thank God. And who are we playing next turn? We're playing Schmitty. Schmitty PTCG. I think he is in Europe right now, and like fully, it is fully like 3 a.m. for him. Where's my Scoville Villain deck? Did I delete it? Please tell me I didn't delete it. Where my peppers at? Absol, bread dog, peppers. Okay. Edit. No magma basin. True. Actual viewer repellent. Why did they put it on the wheel? Suffer is better because I got to shout out Asian Voodoo for longer. We're gonna throw an Asian booster capsule and Scoville Villain just for that. Okay, we have a Scoville Villain deck. We lose 3 magma basin, so that means we need to play heavier Frostlass, right? Just like 2 Frostlass. I think we play heavier Frostlass line, and then to protect against whatchamacallit, against our Monkey Dories dying from Frostlass, I think we need to put Bravery Charm and Monkey Dory. I think that's it. No magma basin. Oh, that means how do we attach, bro? How do we double attach fire energy to Scoville Villain? Do we need to play like Blaziken? That feels wrong. Do you get anything from winning? We get a playmat with like all the playmat with all the logos on it. That's the prize. I think I need to go see Minecraft before Bianca's Devotion? What does that do? Heal all damage from one of your Pokemon that has 30 HP or less remaining. Do we play Vital A to save our Monkey Dories here? But I don't know, I just need a double attach. How do we double attach? We can play the Infernape. Dude, I don't want to play Infernape. We have to play Crispin, that's for sure. Because we play the Dark. So Crispin... I think we maybe play heavier Crispin. And like use Crispin to attach fire and then have fire in hand to attach from hand. I think that's the move. 4 Capsicid, 3 Scoville Villain. Dude, like if everyone's playing Scoville Villain, it's just a prize race. We don't need like Rigid Band, right? Because, like, everyone's going to be freaking dying. So I think we take out Rigid Band and throw in... just, like, max out on Crispins. Is that the move? I think that's the move. And then Rescue Board for 1 Frostlass. And we have a switch. We have a switch for sticking up the Revavroom. Revavroom being 2 retreat costs is disgusting. I don't like that. Super Rod for the energy once. Is it too much to play a Cornerstone to Glass Trumpet and E-Switch? But what's our... we don't have a colorless Pokemon. Yeah, Cornerstone Loki might... we might have to play Cornerstone. Because, like, as a counter to other people's Scoville Villains, because they're attacking with... they have to attack with Scoville Villain, right? Okay, so we play Cornerstone, for sure. Maybe we play some fighting. So this way Crispin works a little better, and then we can delete 1 line of Scoville Villain, possibly. And just, like, hope and pray. I need to piss again, yo. This, I'm holding this shit in. 2 Ultra Ball. We have the Trolley. Pokegear. I think 3-2 Frostlass is fine. And just the 1 Cornerstone. No Basin, Damage Pump is cooked. Yeah. No, Damage Pump is really cooked. We can't play Scoville Villain like we were playing Scoville Villain before. Didn't need to know that. You didn't need to know I need to go pissed. I'm a overshare. If there's one thing about me is I'm gonna overshare on the internet. I think. All right. Let me know what you guys think about this list. I need to piss real quick. Okay. A Zelf Surging Sparks. If everyone else is also going to, a Zelf gets so much value. Ooh. Low key. And just like... but like, our Scoville is also getting value. But I guess like a single prize attacker is fair. We can try that. That could be fun. Just 1, and then we have like 1 Psychic Energy. Or like 1 Luminous. Why? How come I can't search up the color of the energy? Am I crazy? Like, does it have to be purple? How do I search up an energy color? I guess you can't. If everyone else is also going to Frostlass Elf, yeah, okay. I think that's the wave. We just have the one Azelf possibly at the end game, and then we can delete. What do we delete? We can delete one Poffin if we're going for Trolley, I guess. Maybe. Or like one Bravery Charm. I think we just delete one Charm. Okay, I think that's fine. Let's get into a game. Doomed Lemon. And table 6. Be in your battles by 250, bro. What? We're giving a little extra time to cook since we're figuring some stuff out. Bruh. What if we play a game right now? What if we play a game in 10 minutes to see how this goes? We're gonna run ranked with this post-rotation Scoville Villain and see how we do. We start Monkey Dory. Go against End Zorark for this test match. If I can get the Scoville Villain Frostlass line quick, I think I'll be confident enough to go into this next game. What would people play? Like, would they play water type Pokemon to kill the fire, or would they play... What happens when someone plays grass, like, or fire type against me? I don't know. Who's like, does Scoville Villain hit weakness onto the other Scoville Villain? Who knows? Seeking Festival Lead? Dude, someone might play Seeking Festival Lead and I'll just get, like, bodied. And that's just gonna be how the game is, bro. We'll go into Revroom and Scoville Villain. I have no damage on this thing. My thought process was, like, I Frostlass after because I have it in my hand, but then that just, like, gives them a turn of no damage on my Scoville Villain here. Unless they punch my Monkey Dory and then I can move some off. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. I can't move it to my... I can't move Monkey Dory damage to my Scoville Villain. We're gonna play Arvin? I think Frostlass has to come online the same time Scoville Villain does. And then Rubber Vroom is saved for later. Possibly. Hyper Roma. They'll evolve directly into Zorark. Go for a trade. stickers, by the way, chat. If you want a little Shanks guy with my name on it, link is in the description. There's gonna be another Zoroark. Ends Castle. Okay, so they don't have the attack here, so I think I'm safe to, like... I can't, like, wait. So 70 more for each damage counter? Yeah, I can't even attack here. Where is his Peppers? This is just ends. This is a practice match while I wait for the guy to join me. We have... It starts in 7 minutes, apparently, because we need more time to cook this turn. Let's go for Crispin. Oh, I should have got Psychic, too. Yeah, like, dude. I'm gonna Mind Bend this guy. Wait, having Psychic for his elf and Monkey Dory is pretty sick. I think that's kind of cool. And then next turn, I can actually KO with the Scoville Villain. Okay, this is fine. This is the strategy. This is some practice before we get into the match. Yo. Yo, what's up, man? You ready? Alright, hell yeah. I sent you a friend request, but... Yeah. Okay. Sounds good? Alright. Good luck, man. Alright, final round, guys. So we're gonna try to go for second here. If we don't get second, it's kind of GG. They're gonna win. Let's see what they do. So the idea is to Scoville Villain 2 or like 1 Pokemon, and then if there's enough Frostlass damage, we go for the Zelf. We can Crispin onto a Zelf. Okay, we both mulligan. Okay, we start Cornerstone, though. Cornerstone is hype, because then they can't just attack me. We'll bench Vroom. I don't have a single method of... Oh, they're going first? Wait, why? Bruh. Wait, okay, this is not cooked anymore. This is good. I thought they chose second. In this meta, you always gotta choose second, bro. I don't think there's any... Besides, like, Terror Box, you're always going second. The Armor Rouge, yeah. I didn't even see that. Does Fire type hit me for weakness? There's a Snow Runt. Okay, sick. This is a good start, ladies and gentlemen. We get another Vroom. We only need one. We have the Trolley prize. We don't have a prize. We have Evo. We have energy in hand. Okay, they're going to have their own Frostlass. I don't think I need 2 of my own. I'm just going to go for 1 on my end. Monkey Dory, Capsicid, and Capsicid. Nope, just water. Okay, gotcha. Bang. Bang. Do we pick Revavroom? I think we pick Revavroom and Pepper here, because I have Frostlass in hand, and my hand is dead otherwise, so I think Revavroom is more important. We have the Vessel, and then we Rare Candy Vessel. I mean, we Earthen Vessel away Vroom. I don't know why I said Rare Candy. We Earthen Vessel away Vroom. Get energy. Rumbling Engine. Should have put out the Asian Bidoof, bro. What if they gust me and kill my Capsicid? What if they KO my Capsicid, bro? I don't know. I don't think they're getting an attack this turn. There's a Frostlass. Okay, so my Scoville Villain can attack next turn. Oh. Fair play, bro. Iono. I lose my Frostlass in hand, but they have it for me. I get a Pokegear. What the heck is this? What? Why would you play this? Okay. Sure, okay. That's, I don't know if my own Frost House was important here. Let's go for gear. Get Arvin. We find Vessel. This is gonna be a... Sounds like a skill issue IMO. What in the... I'm actually kind of lost right now. We don't need that anymore. We can get ourselves this and fighting. Let's get another fire. Something. He's cooking something, I must say. Do that. Attach the rescue board to this eventually. I don't know. We'll see. I don't want to give this more damage, right? Actually, it doesn't even matter. Yeah, my Monkey Dory is going to be the most important MF on the board. We're just going to pass. That is not Scoville Villain EX. It's not even a cornerstone tech, bro. Like, it has an ability. What is... I don't... Oh yeah, my cornerstone tech, yes, it's pretty brutal. Okay, my Pheasantipity is target number 1. IMO. I need to find myself a Crispin. This tournament is actually sickening, dude. Throw away Evo for what? 2 fire energy? This literally costs more energy to mimic you tech. I'm actually sick. I need. Where's my other Monkey Dory, bro? I think it's prized. Oh, brother, I don't think my Monkey Dory can hold on. Jesus, there's too many Frost Lasses. What do I do? I attach here. What? I need to save my Monkey Dory. Wait. I'm gonna kill this thing. Okay. This is stupid. This is actually stupid. I take a KO. No, dude. There's too many Frost Lasses. There's too many. This is too many Frost Lasses. We find a Nest Ball of her first prize. They're gonna promote Caps the Kid. I'm losing it. This next tournament, like, it can't be mirror matches. We need to be spinning the wheel for our own deck. This is too much. They're gonna find Ultra Ball and TM Evo. They have no damage on their Scoville Villain, dude. Throw away Zerosic. I'm gonna cry. No, we don't need a third Snow Run, man. This is too much. Am I gonna lose any Pokemon this turn from the 4 Frost Lasses? Oh my god, my Reverend Room is about to die. Not another one? I can't. This is insane. We rescue board this. We're gonna retreat into Scoville Villain. And then Adrena Brain. I need to save something. I need to save my Monkey Dory. Asian Bidoo does not have it correct. We're hitting 1,700 damage onto their Capsicid, and we're gonna lose, I think, a Revavroom, and then not Monkey Dory. Oh my god. I think the Cornerstone is a mistake, because Frostlash just murks it. Dude, what? Wait, I think I lose my Monkey Dory anyway. Oh my god, my river room died. This is not okay. I can't play this anymore. There's too many frost last. No. Oh my god. My Yudori is so dead, and then my cornerstone dies next turn, and I think they win the game. There's a flip the script. Why did they push their Pheasantipity into the active? You're gonna find a. Wait. Okay, they pass. I'm gonna lose my Monkey Dory. Oh my god. My orders Cornerstone Ogre Pond lives. I think they just they win the game here if I don't. We need to go for another Monkey Dory, right? Or else it's cooked. Is this the meta, guys? Oh my god, I didn't even die to freaking. I'm actually sick. 1340 damage. It just cooked this game. The Pokevital A looking real good, bro. I wish I had that on me right now. Pokevital A and Bianca's Devotion would have been so good. We did not predict this to be Hyper Potion. Dude, this was a mistake. The Ogre Pond was a mistake. GG. They just need a pass here. Okay, so no Cornerstone and no Monkey Dory, I guess. No. Is this just a Frostlass race? At least the games are going faster. Yeah, I can, in case the game, so I can go and eat lunch and then go home. not even go home. Like go to Minecraft movie. Dude. That was the funniest game I've ever seen, dude. I'm glad that yeah, I don't even know what to say, bro. When did you realize that like going for 3 Frostlass was the way? Cause okay, so now like I need to like change up my game plan completely. But yeah, anyway. Let's get I'll go second again, please. Alright. Is there anyone that's like undefeated right now? Cause yeah, I don't really. Okay, there's 2 people that are undefeated. And there's 2 that are 0-3. I don't know, like the winner of this probably top cuts, but I think I want to dip after this. So even if I win the game, like feel free to count the win for yourself. Dude, like are you gonna stay up? Like what's the word here? Okay, yeah, I'll second, please. If yeah, I'll play this game out because it's funny. I'll play the best of 3 out because it's funny, but I think you can take the win. I'm okay with that. All right, I'll see you on the other side. We're gonna start Capsicid. I'm undefeated because I wasn't invited, bro. Rat King, if you start a YouTube channel and just have a YouTube channel, even if you have 0 subscribers, they will invite you. As long as you say you're a Pokemon TCG content creator, you can play. So next time you get in there, I'm gonna sub out for you, bro. I don't even know if I want Monkey Dory here. I think it's just like we just Frostlass until the game ends. Earthen Vessel. if he's gonna play the Frostlass, maybe I don't play Frostlass at all, and I'll let him control the Frostlass, right? Is that the move? Let's go for Arvin. Yeah, so you are a content creator, exactly. Let's go for Trolley. Okay, we're gonna get double Monkey Dory. Capsicid. Dude, I don't know, man. We're gonna throw those elf. We're gonna throw those elf down this game, and maybe Asian Badoo for later. I don't know. Who knows? No snow run. I'm sick and tired of it. Actually, no. We'll get one. We'll get one. We'll get one. Just so Evo is like useful. And then we have the Psychic Energy for his elf, so maybe Azelf can just carry us to the victory. We attach to Azelf, and then if once our Frostlasses are ticking, like we just go crazy. No Badoo for the fans, dude. Badoo is gonna slow the game down, and I'm gonna be tired, and I'm gonna like want to jump out my window in front of me, if that's the case. They'll attach. They don't have the Scoville Villain attack. They can do 10 damage on me, right? They'll find, what do they find? Scoville Villain EX? Yeah, they have the EX. I think I can get the KO here. Spicy Rage for 20. Ouch. Okay. I think if I can get a Fire Energy, we'll be okay. Yeah, okay, there we go. Let's kill this Scoville Villain. 150? Oh my god. Poke Gear. Oh, the Turo is good to heal, actually. Right? Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna Spicy Rage 150. And then, oh wait, he's gonna one-tap me next turn. Oh no, I gave, like, if you don't kill the Scoville Villain, it just, like, maxes out their damage, right? Okay, but he's gonna put his own Frostlass down. God, 1200 damage? Why did I do that? Literally, why did I do that? This is... I'm sick to my stomach right now. I don't know, like, what do I do? I'll throw up a Scoville Villain. Why am I healing? Why is my Scoville Villain healing? Okay. Fighting Energy? Don't need that. TBH, don't need it. Attach return onto there, and then Turo this up. Give him a monkey. And pass. You made me angry. Ah! That's exactly what just happened. Where's my dark energy, bro? I thought I could find one. It's over, guys. This is over. The Scoville Villain mirror was too much for me to handle. There's a boss. No, my Capsicid. Don't do it. Find another Frostlass. Like, I just play a Zelf and then Frostlass, and that's it, right? 2,960 damage? That's a record. Okay. Well, we have the Zelf attack. That's our tech for this game. And that's gonna be it, right? It's like my Monkey Dories just die. Oh, brother. Yeah, the Monkey Dories was a mistake. Bench this. 250 damage. Take the KO. What did the Capsicid Badoo? Dude, my win con might have to be Badoo. Like, I might just have to Badoo his Frostlass and then call it a day. And then, like, a Zelf. Oh my god, both my Monkey Dories just died. So he needs to take one prize to win. That's good to know. And It's gonna be a Zelf. A Zelf versus the world. Yes, yes, we're gonna do Badoo. They have one prize left. It's just gonna be Badoo versus Frostlass, right? Badoo WinCon. They have one prize. All they need to do is evolve into Scoville Villain, and then punch me. We are going to... A Zelf with 0 damage bench, I failed you. Yeah. It's like, no, but like, a Zelf low-key carrying right now. Okay, I can rescue board. Oh my god, increasing spice. Oh, brother. They're gonna find the Scoville Villain. I think it's cooked. Wait. Hold on. If they're gonna do damage to themselves, how many counters do I need? They can't attack yet. They need 2 energy to attack. They can increasing spice. Okay, wait, hold on. A Zelf can win. Because, look. 10 more for each damage counter on all your opponent's Pokemon. That needs to get really high, though, actually. We're gonna go for Nest Ball, or Buddy Poffin, and Rescue Board. Get Badoo. Get Snorunt. Okay, hold on. This is gonna work. Retreat into Badoo, and then Itchy Pollen. Because now, like, if I can prevent them from attacking me, my Zelf will do enough damage to kill their Scoville Villain. Is essentially what my thought process is. Badoo for the fans. Asian Badoo might be the MVP today. Because Asian Badoo carried our mill game, and then... What was the game before? Mousehold? Okay, didn't really... Spiky energy. Bruh. Hell nah. Wait, they have a Badoo counter. They have a Badoo counter, chat. This is not good. If I attack it, okay, I need to counter catch something. Wait. And they can playful kick me? I don't need the room at all. We can... Iono? He gets 1 card. I get 4. Counter catcher, yes. Counter catcher up. There. Can we kill this? 110 times... I do 210, 230. 230 ticks 4. That's enough. That's enough. Wait, hold on. Wait, but then they just kill me with the frickin' the Capsicum next turn. Yeah, I gotta Itchy Paw on this. Do they? Okay, no, wait. I think we got it here. Wait. 130. Brings them to 240. And then Freezing Shroud kills. Not the spiky energy. Dude. We found Counter Catcher off of whatever the hell we just did. Off of Iono. So, this gives us the KO on the Scoville Villain. Wait, is this happening? Wait, if they just evolve into Scoville Villain, they can, like, win, right? Because they can't play full kick. What is the win condition here? Okay, there's a switch. You found it because of Asian Badoo. Thank you, Asian Badoo. How much damage am I doing? 20? Yeah, I'll punch for 20. Because they have no grass energy, so they can't play full kick, I realized. If you top deck Scoville and you're just done, no, he switched. High key killing the Capsicum might have been the move. It's so winnable, chat. It's so winnable. Because because I punched a Snorunt, oh my god! I'm doing enough damage, I think. Yes! Yes, dude. Okay, wait, one more prize. One more prize. If he finds a Scoville Villain, I'm absolutely cooked, but we have a Zelf carrying. Yo, Dreamcast. The Azelf tech in the Scoville Villain matchup was the way. Okay, they find the Mila. Goofiest game I've ever seen. No! Wait. Okay, wait. Sorry, I just screamed. I'm gonna Bravery Charm Azelf, I think. Azelf has to be. Because now the Frostlass is ticking on the Scoville Villain. Wait. Why did he evolve? There's no reason for him to evolve here. Flip the script. He was supposed to evolve into the other one. He can't, yeah. Wait, no, I win. I win because the Frostlass ticks onto that thing. Let's go. Wait, this guy is cooked. No, wait. Yeah, the Freezing Shroud's gonna tick on all these things, and then his Elf is just banging. There we go, chat. This is... Okay. That was the game of all time. That was actually a game of all time. Dude. This is so funny. This is the dumbest thing I've ever done. Oh my god. This is a screenshot. Yeah, we need to screenshot this for the archives. Do you want to go first or second for the last one? Or should I second? Okay, sounds good, man. And yeah, I'll give you the win regardless of what happens. But this is very entertaining. Yeah. And you should go to... Dude, I can't believe you're staying up for this. Like, I can't believe you're, like, you have the willpower for this. Uh-huh. Wow. So you gain an hour of time. Just like an extra hour of Pokemon? That's wonderful. Incredible. Much respect to you, man. You're gonna get this playmat. You deserve it. You actually deserve it. You have work today? Okay, yeah, you really deserve this. Charcadet. Okay, never mind. Okay, I'm gonna deafen, and I'll see you on the other side again. Alright, we're going first. He's doing his other play now, so now I'm a little scared. We can Ultra Ball for... We'll Ultra Ball away Fez and Varoom, and grab ourselves Monkey Dory? I don't know. Maybe Capsicid. Yeah, let's get a Capsicid. Attach there. And then pass. I'd stay up for an Asian Badoo any day. You're really loving this Asian Badoo thing. Now you can draw all the other Badoos. You can draw like Hispanic Badoo and Black Badoo and White Badoo. Just get the whole crew. Brown Badoo. And it's just like eyes of different shapes. Shapes and sizes. I'm saying that's some crazy... we gotta cut this out. They're gonna Arvin. What is... Are they playing Fire Off Armor Rouge in this? Is that what I saw? I guess Fire Off Armor Rouge is a pretty good way. Black Badoo? I should have thought a little bit before I spoke. They don't have Energy Enhancement, no Evo. We have the Scoville Villain. Will he have a Durag? I mean, if he wants to get his waves right. Let's go for Trolley and Evo. If they evolve into Fire Off, like, we can kind of cook, I think. I don't think I want Monkey Dory this game. Monkey Dory's kind of letting me down. We'll go for Badoo. I guess I get Asian Badoo. PP's up for Asian Badoo. Oh, hello, Gustavo. Let's get Evolution onto our 2 Frostlass. And our attackers are Scoville Villain, Badoo, and Azelf. And that's pretty good. I think if he gets his Armor Rouges online... Ends Asian Badoo. My hand is so dead. I can't lie. We gotta top deck Iona or something. Or they had to Iona me for me. Here's an Arvin. Probably for Vessel. Another Buddy Poffin and another Evo. Oh, I should have Badooed last turn. Yeah, you're right. But... Jaxtyy's Asian Badoo. I think... But then the Armor Rouge could low-key mess up my Badoo, bro. Attach, yeah. But he's playing the Heat Blast Charcadet. If he was playing the Will-O-Wisp Charcadet with Asian Booster Capsule... Okay, I hope he evolves into Scoville Villain so we can start taking damage. Asian Badoo... I will Badoo him next turn. My Scoville is just gonna get rocked. Like, my Scoville is gonna die before I get an attack because how am I gonna attach 2 fire energy in 1 turn? Okay. We gotta rev, not what we need. We're gonna Badoo, and we're gonna boss up a... We're gonna Badoo this first, and then we'll boss up a Frostlass if he tries attaching to Armor Rouge, I think. My Scovillain's gonna die, chat. It's kind of cooked for Scovillain. Just like, it takes 80 damage between turns, like... It was a mistake evolving him. I should have just held on to Capsicid until I was confident I could attack. Another TM Evo? Okay, yes. Okay, we take the Iono. Badoo's running. Monkey Dory. We get the Vessel. We're gonna do a max damage Scovillain before the Scovillain dies, and then... Oh, we can Turo, actually. We might have to Turo our Scovillain just to save it. And the fighting energy, we're not playing Cornerstone, because that's stupid. Freezing Shroud. Unless I Iono Zone into Vessel. Yeah. That was pretty poggers. I'm taking 40. Oh my god, this is too much. There's 5 Frostlass on the board, so I would take 50, go to 200, and then he'll pass 50 back to me. Okay, we'll Vessel away fighting. Grab ourselves 2 fire. We'll grab ourselves fire and psychic, I think. Was that a mistake? Maybe. Attach here. I can't attack, though, is the issue. I'm going to Turo up my Scovillain. I think that's the move. We save our Scovillain from death, and we will attach onto Capsicid. And just Itchy Pollen again. If we get Itchy Pollen, make it a 6, you won't. If I get Frostlass, I will evolve into Frostlass. And then just kill his Scovillain. And then once that Scovillain dies from something, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, their Scoville is dying like next turn or in 2 turns. Oh shoot. No, my Badoo! Okay, we're night stretching for Badoo, chat. This has to happen. Spicy Rage for 1420. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Shoot. We need a counter catcher. Unless his Scoville just dies here. Asian Badoo. I think my Badoo could get a kill if, after all these Frost Lasses. We watch Frost Lass, like, just absolutely decimate his single Scoville, and then our Badoo punches for 10. Right? And then he dies? Maybe? I don't know. What's the correct answer here? We'll go for Arvin, a Countercatcher, and Bravery Charm. Do we Bravery Charm the Badoo? I don't think so. Yeah, he's gonna live. Badoo comes back. Like so. And then... Oh, I should have rescue boarded this thing. I don't know why I didn't. Let's rescue board. Let's retreat into Badoo. And then Countercatcher up a Frost Lass. And attach Psychic Energy to his elf. And Itchy Pollen. Badoo lives. Badoo is back. And then he'll take 5 damage counters. Bravery Charm... No, dude. If he finds energy attached retreat, like, Bravery Charm is gone. It's cooked. I just needed to delay him 1 turn so Scoville dies to his own Frost Lasses. Yeah, so next turn he'll die. And then his elf can clean up. Okay, they hit. See. Asian Badoo is your life? Yeah, well, Asian Badoo is dead twice in 1 game. He got Mercy rezzed and then immediately died again. Or like, holy shit. 2,820 damage on Asian Badoo. And then we'll promote a Zelf. I think a Zelf can get the KO here. Dude, this is watching Freezing Shroud Simulator. It's just like... Just half my life. Just fish him up later. Yeah, I'll super rot him back. Okay, so Scoville dies here. I think I want to do the max damage with a Zelf, though. Wait, we can boss and KO something else. Question mark? I can't even KO anything. We'll just boss up a Frost Lass here. And then... pass it up, I guess. Yeah, Scoville dies. Badoo is incinerated. Like, absolutely, like... obliterated. It's no better word for it. Dog, you need 2 energy. I know, bro. I'm afraid of bossing Cadet because he plays Fire Energy. And Fire Energy can kill my Zelf. Oops. We have energy for a Zelf next turn. It didn't really matter because his Scoville was... Okay, he benches another one. I think I can KO that Capsicid. Right? In a couple turns. Here's an Ultra Ball. He needs more abilities on his bench. They find Scoville. If I bench Monkey Dory, it just dies, like, immediately. So I can't do that. How do I get damage onto their Capsicid before it becomes a Scoville? Is my question. Attach there. I think we need to build our own Scoville now. I think it's time. It's time for our Scoville to come online. And we can go for 40 damage Neurokinesis. And then next turn, if we find something... I used my boss already. That was kind of silly. Yeah, so now my Scoville can attack in about 2 turns, I think. If I'm mistaken. Maybe I evolved it too early. Maybe I should have evolved it after attaching 1 energy, but we'll see. They'll double attach. Okay. They evolve into their Scoville. They can't KO my Zelf this turn because their Frost Lasses haven't ticked yet. Okay. OMG Civilian. Welcome back, Rahat. You should see, like, the games that we've played today have been games of all time, for sure. Attach here. And then we just KO this Frost Lass with his elf. We lose our elf, but then we KO their Scoville in return next turn. And we win the prize trade like that. I think maybe I don't know. He's gonna push their Scoville Villain. Hey guys, did you know that Frostlass's ability is Freezing Shroud? It does 10 damage to help Pokemon to play that. That have an ability during Pokemon checkup, except any Frostlass. Yeah, I think I've seen Freezing Shroud take more this game than I don't know. Is there gonna be an edited recording of the stream that we can watch later? No, don't do it. Wait, what? He's saving his Scoville Villain. Whoa, 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 whoa. Flip the script. Wait. I don't think that was a play, chat. Spicy Rage, 640. We just KO their Scoville Villain because they have so much damage, right? Am I not wrong? Am I wrong? Yeah, I think Azelf just wins again. Time to bring the Badoo out. I have no means of bringing Badoo out. RN. We have no Arvin for Super Rod. But I think this is it. We got a Capsicid. 210? Yeah, no, we're chillin'. We're big chillin'. We go for Neurokinesis. Azelf went out, yeah. Dude, Dreamcast. Probably the world's greatest Pokemon suggestion for this matchup. Crispin. So now they need... I don't know. How do they kill Bravery Charmed Azelf in one turn? Frostlass just going to town on Pheasantipity. It's just like a gangbang on Pheasantipity. Kind of crazy. Spiky Energy is back. No! Okay, wait, hold on. Reverie, this, TM Evo, and Monkey Dory. I'm saving the Poffin just to get Asian Badoo out onto the bench for the third time. You have game, it's over? Yeah, I think so. Azelf go. Azelf actually go. There's a pass. Freezing Shroud. His Pheasantipity might die. Alright, chat. This is going to be the final knockout for the day. We finished pretty strong, but I think it's going to be I think that's going to be it, man. I think I might make top cut with this win, but I don't know if I want to. I think it is very much too late in the day for me. Let's go say hi to Schmitty. Dude. GG's, brother. GG. One of my chatters suggested Azelf because he knew that or they knew that all of the damage would be spread everywhere, and it was a good call, I must say. Put in work. And once I realized that you had 3 Frostlass, I was like, I have to do the same exact strategy or else I lose, like, instantly. Should I give you the win on Limitless so you get pushed to the top cut, or should we just ask Husky to put you in top cut? Let me see. Let me message the chat real quick. Let me just hop into the Caster's Lounge and then we can ask him in person. Yeah, okay. Alright. Banger first stream. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed. This is the final deck we've crafted today. The Scoville Villain EX with one of Azelf and Psychic Energy to counter other Scoville Villains. Okay, they're kind of yapping about something. I'm not really sure what's going on. More streams soon? Possibly. I don't know. Like, maybe I'll stream maybe like an actual Limitless tournament that's not insanely goofy. But we'll see. We'll see. If people want it, we'll do it. But I want to do like fun decks, you know? I think I'm just gonna... I'll report myself as a win, and then I will just drop out of the tournament. And so my final standings are like accurate. Asian Badoo deck? Yeah. I mean, Lycanroc is basically Asian Badoo deck, but with like a dog, you know? So we've seen it. Like Badoo Frostlass is like already a very prominent deck, so maybe I don't know if I want to take that to a tournament, but yeah. Alright, I think I'm just gonna hop off the call and I'll just text Chef Husky to just give my spot to someone else, and I'm gonna just call it a day. So, yo, thank you everyone for watching. Let me hop out this call. Thank you so much for watching, guys. Very first stream was pretty successful, I'd say. And I think the VOD will be up, so you guys can watch this, and I'll try to cut it to a shorter video with like the 4 best of 3s. I don't know if that's too much. That might be too much, but yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. Be sure to pick up some little Shink stickers. In my next video, I'll do a giveaway for this as well. So I'll do a giveaway of like one of each sticker. But also you can just buy it straight up, and that will support the stream a lot. That will support my YouTube channel a lot, and I'll appreciate you forever, basically. But yeah, I'll see you guys in the next time. I'll see you guys in the next video, and I'll talk to you soon.